Hello and welcome to the Skies of Ardathas, our Tuesday night Dungeons and Dragons stream. It feels good to be back. We had a couple weeks off. Unfortunately, Ian is recovering from an illness, so he is not with us this week, but he'll be back next week. When last we left our heroes, let's see, gosh, it was 3 weeks ago now at this point. Everyone plummeted back to Ardathas through the portal from the Abyssal Sea, preceded by the Gate Warden, which was a large devil, and then followed by a series of spined devils. And they fought in the main courtyard, the town square of Rockwing, the capital city of Corwin, the realm that we started on. And it was a pretty harrowing battle for a couple of our PCs. And the last two spine devils almost got away were it not for a couple of well-placed ranged attacks to take them down and keep them from flying off into the horizon. From there, our heroes then met with the King of Corwin, King Summershield, the one who set them on their quest originally 13 episodes ago. And they also met with Cardinal, right? Yes, Cardinal Brala Firehelm, a representative for Corwin to the Fulcrum. So a person who represents this kingdom to the kind of overarching church organization, the Fulcrum of the Divine Entity. Our players learned a couple of very important pieces of information. One was that their 2.5, 3 days on the Abyssal Sea equated to about 3.5 months of Ardathisian time. So it's currently in the month of Hammer, which is equal to December in our calendar.
So it should be King Autumn Shield, not King Summer Shield.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's got to change that every few months. It's so annoying. But not only that, they also learned that Summershield's originally, when he first sent them on their quest to investigate the ley bridges, he voiced some uncertainty about the Fulcrum and their interest in all of this, and maybe potentially their involvement because they are the ones who keep and guard the ley bridges. Well, that uncertainty has blossomed into full-on distrust. Like, he does not trust the Fulcrum at all. And when the players arrive and told them what they've learned and what they believe is happening as far as the Fulcrum's involvement and everything, King Summershield saw it fit to declare the ley bridges of Corwin as under the sovereign rule of the Kingdom of Corwin. And so he basically took those from the Fulcrum. And then he sent the Cardinal back to the Fulcrum to deliver that message to the Archbishop. And then from there, he told our players, hey, you guys are doing great work. I love what you're doing, but you're too slow. So I'm going to commission an airship for you. And then they got 10 days of downtime in Rockwing as their airship was being crafted. They all did various things. Yeah, a nice little vacation.
Beach episode.
It's too slow, so we're going to make sure you can't do anything for 3 weeks.
Well, you could have left. You got 3 weeks. But yeah, if you got sucked back into the Abyssal Sea or something, that would have been bad.
You're going too slow, so we're going to take half of the time that you were gone and then make it so you still can't do anything.
But now you have your very own airship, which you have named the Aether Wing. You have recruited a couple of specialists for it. Also, 2 of your companions who followed you, helped / followed you from the Abyssal Sea, are now joining you as well as specialists. So you've got a total of 4 specialists, and that's where we're picking up. Is you guys have the Aether Wing. You're at the city of Rockwing. Oh, and you have a note from the king, a signed pardon for Demir, who is currently one of a number of people who are being held at Broadstone prison due to their involvement with the ley bridges, and the king just wasn't trusting of that. But Aerashka said, no, I vouch for Demir. And so he said, all right, fine, he's your responsibility. I'll pardon him for you. So.
Stokes' favorite character.
Yeah.
1%.
Exactly.
Do we have any kind of document or seal or anything that, like, proves that we're on the king's errand?
The pardon would definitely do that.
But, like, after that, like, that we can give to people in other towns and stuff?
You don't, because he hasn't really given you an official mission or quest or anything beyond that.
Celsia
We don't have any, like, authority.
Yeah, you want to flash a badge.
Oh, sure. I would, you know what? He probably would give you some sort of documentation. Yeah, that would fit for the realm of Corwin. But beyond Corwin, you're not sure how much good that would do. You know what I mean?
For sure. Yeah.
No.
But yeah, so there we are. As you all are preparing to leave Rockwing and fly to Broadstone Prison for your first assignment, Lady Celeste O'Leria would seek you all out. Actually, she'd probably seek out Celsia.
Yay!
So she approaches you. You're probably with everyone else at the sky docks in Rockwing.
Yeah, so the first thing that she would notice is since the first time she encountered me, I was in this kind of rough, like ill-fitting armor that is more form than function, and it very much looked like a slap-together costume. And then the second time she saw me was doing battle in a nightgown. But now I seem to be decked out in like full, very regal looking plate mail, perfectly tailored and like with this like silver cosmic sort of etching of like stars and two moons, one on each pauldron.
Nice.
And so it kind of fits in the motif of the sun shield, basically, with like gold inlays that are the same color as the shield and everything. And it looks like an upgrade.
Right.
But nonetheless, when Celeste shows herself, she totally fangirls. Lady Illyria, what can I do for you?
And she nods. She goes, "Oh, that is some incredibly good-looking armor that you have there. You've had quite the upgrade."
I modeled it after the armor you wore when you slew the dragon over the. And she goes into a long
Somewhere in the castle,
fangirly sort
Squall
of.
can be heard making retching noises.
Yeah. When you slayed the dragon Zarkot over the Grand Lake in Corwin, you were wearing armor very similar, and I modeled it after. And she talks for until basically Celeste stops her.
Right, yeah, and she goes, "Well, that of course, yes. I thought it looked familiar. You have an incredible memory. Look, I'm trying to remember. Did you tell her your actual like? Does she know you as Violet or does she know you as Celsia?
I would have to go back and look. I don't remember. I think she did, like as like in a bout of nervousness.
Okay.
I think she introduced herself first as Celsia and then was like, "No, I'm not worthy of that in front of you." And like,
okay.
yeah.
So she would go, "Well, Ms. Starling, I come to you with a humble request, actually."
What can I do? She kind of deflates a little bit when she's called Starling.
Oh, sure. And Celeste is like, "Well, those months ago when you freed me at the ruins of the Sun Temple, I said that I would return to Rockwing and I would think about kind of what my place was in the grand scheme of everything going on in Corwin currently." She's like, "And I've had many days to think about that." And she goes, "And in seeing you and your companions facing down that creature that appeared in the sky a few weeks ago," she goes, "I think I've come to a decision. If you and your companions will have me, I would like to serve you on your airship in whatever way I can."
You, but my lady, I don't know what to say. I don't think.
We already have a paladin.
I don't feel like. Get out of here. I don't
can't turn
feel
into two
worthy
horses.
of your presence aboard. Of course, you're welcome to go as you please. She seems like very tongue-tied.
Sure. And she's like, She goes, I would assist you in whatever way you feel is best, considering my skills and my training. Um, she goes, the only request that I have, and this is one that you and your companions can think on and choose to embark on whenever you see fit. But I still have unfinished business with Warlord Varkad in the Fortress of Rocknock. And now that you have an airship, that would provide us with fairly easy transportation to that. And she
Certainly.
goes, and you and your companions have proven yourself in battle multiple times, and I would be honored to have you at my side when I bring that warlord to justice.
It takes her like a moment to kind of get back in character, so to speak. But eventually she Lady Ilaria, my loyal companion, we who hail from two different worlds that we should have met on similar errands. I believe fate has deigned to smile upon us both. If you would have me, yes, I would love to have your assistance on our quest.
Very good. She's like, thank you.
Don't thank me, thank you. It is an honor. Truly.
And she kind of nods a little bit, and she's like, right, well, very good. Okay, I will gather my things and I will see you on the ship.
Oh, one last thing.
Yes.
Rose. Celsia Rose.
Oh,
not Sterling.
Of course. Excuse me.
At least while undertaking this quest, I cannot be her. I must be Celsia.
She goes, of course. Miss Celsia Rose. I won't make that mistake again.
Not a mistake. But thank you.
All right.
She returns to the crew and explains what happens at the speed of light. Like, she's talking like a mile a minute.
Right.
Hopefully everyone's okay with it. Because I
mean, I guess
basically
we
just
have to
said
be
yes.
now.
They're going to learn to be, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be a real power move if I was like, I'll have to speak to my other team members first.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that Celsia would say no. Although this is kind of like the moment in Community where Troy goes on a boat trip with what's his face?
Oh God, LeVar Burton? Was it LeVar Burton?
Reading Rainbow guy.
LeVar Burton, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, LeVar Burton. Thank you.
Meeting LeVar Burton in the hospital, I think, is more what you're thinking. Frozen face.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So that means that now you all have access to 5 specialists on your airship. Celeste will count as one as well. So I will add her to your sheet. And is there before we go any further, is there anything anyone else wanted to do in the city of Rockwing? I mean, you've had 30 days, but I figured I'd give you that last chance just in case.
No.
Nope.
Okay. All right. So then we have our first operations phase for the airship, which it sounds like you want all 5 of your specialists to conduct work and raise your ship's wealth.
There is one thing I want to do. Actually,
oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I just remembered. So at some point, right before we embark, I go out and I try to cast Find Steed to summon my Paladin companion.
Okay.
But I still think it's Stokes, so the spell fails. because I'm trying to call
You're looking for that specific one?
I'm looking for that specific steed, and it doesn't work, and I'm very frustrated that it's not working, and I don't know why.
New reigns who dis.
Nice. All right. Okay, so your specialists embark on their operations for the next 10 day, and then you all head to Broadstone, is that right? Or did you want to detour and go elsewhere first?
Out of character, I'm happy to go wherever you guys want to go because I kind of missed out a little bit, and I caught up, but I'm still like I don't know exactly what our plan is. So
No, Broadstone kind of makes sense for what we were looking at.
We're going to. Was it still Cliff after that? It's basically a straight line, right?
Yeah.
what's the agenda at Broadstone?
Pardons,
Jailbreak.
dirty spies.
It's not a jailbreak if we have a fucking royal pardon.
Yeah.
We're not letting just him out.
Jailbreak. And then what? Is that it?
We're also talking to
Tulloch, Commander Tulloch.
Tulloch, the guy who was in charge of Gricksburg before.
Right.
Okay. Great. The trip to Broadstone from Rockwing takes a fast day and a half. And when you reach there, the prison itself is a large fortress-like building that's built in the middle of this forest at the base of these mountains. The area around the prison has been cleared, so there's open ground kind of around it. There is a sky pier extending up from the front of the complex, which is where you dock. And then you are met by a pair of guards who kind of look over the ship, and then one of them's like, "Right, what business do you have here at Broadstone Prison?"
King's business.
Jailbreak pardons.
We are inquisitors on the errand of King Summershield.
We're
And then they kind of-
what?
Are we not?
There's
I
negative
guess
words
so.
with that. No, I don't like that word.
But
The two guards look at each other, and one of them's like, "I wasn't aware of any business from the king. This is with what? You said pardons?"
We have come to question one prisoner and pardon another, and I will kind of shove whoever has the pardon on them.
well, I'll produce the
I think it's
sealed
definitely
item.
Aerashka.
I don't know
Okay.
if they should open it or I don't know.
I mean,
Well,
assuming
do
it
you
has
hand
the
it to them?
royal seal
Yeah.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Aerashka, you show that, and the one guard kind of nods, and then leans over and whispers to the other one. And then they're like, "All right, very well. Follow us. We'll lead you in." And they take you down the tower from where your ship is docked, and they lead you across an open, walled field to the entrance of the prison. And you can see that at the top of the walls there are multiple archers that are kind of keeping an eye on things as well. But then they lead you into the front of the prison where there is. I'll actually just probably move us to another map here.
Oh, good.
Like map.
Yeah, so they lead you to the front of the prison. You're in a bit of a. Oh, I'm going to take Zephyr out of here, actually, since Ian's not with us. You're in a bit of a foyer, and to your right, there is a long countertop with an individual, a man standing behind it, human male. Behind him are a bunch of shelves filled with rolled pieces of parchment, and he has a large book on the countertop as well. And then straight ahead of you, there's a couple of gates that lead into what look to be like an exchange area, and then another gate that leads into the prison itself. And then there's a hallway extending to the west with a couple of doors and a set of stairs going up at the end of the hallway. When you come in, the man behind the counter looks at you, and he has the book and he has a quill in his hand, and he's like, "Yes, what business are you here at Broadstone for?"
Uh, and almost like with the same cadence and the same exact like I just repeat exactly what I said outside.
Mhm. And he's
We are
like,
here
"Oh,
to question one prisoner and deliver an official pardon for another.
oh, okay. And who are these who are these prisoners?"
Sir Tollick is the one that we wish to speak with, and the one who has been pardoned by the king is Damir.
Demir. Oh, uh, and he looks down at his book, and he's like, "Of course. Well, I can arrange for the meeting with Sir Tollick, but," and then he looks over at one of the two guards that are standing by the gates, and he's like, "Could you get the captain, please?" He's like, I have to ask a question of the captain." And
Seems
so,
to be the problem.
I whisper to Irynyx.
Ye-
2 gold says he escaped.
Mhm.
Cool. I think she starts crunching the numbers and looking at the I don't know, whatever the protections against that would be.
sure.
Question is,
Does
do
she
you
take
take
him on
it
the-
back?
Do you think he got out through the gutter, or do you think he got out over the wall?
I don't know how anyone would get out of a place like this.
Wall. 3 gold.
You think the wall? Okay, so we have one wall. I think that you go through the gutter or the sewers. The walls are obviously guarded.
Wait, I thought you asked if he was dead.
No,
He
What?
better not be
he
dead.
escaped.
Oh, okay.
I agreed he escaped, but I'm going to say he got out through the sewers.
Okay.
But you take the wall, okay.
Then after a moment, the guard comes back and takes his post again, and behind him comes a man dressed in armor and carrying a large sword, and he goes up to the counter. And he's like,
wonderful.
He's like, "What is it, Davin?" And Davin leans on the counter. He's like, they're here to pardon the prisoner Demir." And he looks over at you all. And he kind of raises his eyebrow in question.
We are here to deliver a pardon on the errand of King Summershield himself.
And the captain looks at Davin. He's like, "Well, go on, Davin. Tell him what your little book there says." And Davin's like, well, I'm sorry, but Demir appears to have been transferred."
Transferred
Yes.
out of the most secure prison. Where is he?
Did they
I
take him through
don't-
over the wall or through the sewers?
Yes. How is he by what method was he transferred? It's very important.
He
Amazing.
and then Davin kind of looks at the captain, and the captain turns around to face you and crosses his arms across his chest, and he's like, "Sorry, folks, that's all classified information. The
Airship
one you're looking to
counts as wall.
pardon, he's not here." What'd
Pretty
you say, Squall?
sure that
I whispered to Irynyx. Airship counts as wall.
Go ahead, Josh.
Mhm.
pretty sure that our official pardon kind of entitles us to at least find out where they are so we can carry out the pardon.
Agreed. Did you not
Kind
hear
of
that?
difficult to
Eric
pardon
escaped.
somebody if we don't know where they are.
He's like, "Yeah, that would be a bit difficult, wouldn't it? But I don't care if you're coming here straight from the fulcrum with the Archbishop's gilded codpiece. Classified means classified.
Who says that?
I can't tell
He
you."
has a gilded codpiece?
Who
I have so
ordered
many questions.
the transfer of the prisoner?
That would be the warden. She determines everything here.
Well, then I would like to speak to the
Celsia
warden.
goes for Karen.
And he's like, "Oh, I mean, the warden's a busy lady. I can't go bothering her just with anything. Look, if this person's so
You
important to
can't
the
go
king,
bothering her with King's bit. I'm sorry, wrong character.
Is
He's
the
like,
warden of Broadstone Prison a subject of the king?
subject? Oh well, I mean, on a technically, maybe, I guess. It has been a long time since the king has paid a visit to Broadstone. I don't think he really worries too much about what's going on here. If you catch my drift.
Extraneous circumstances of great import have forced his hand and ours.
Really?
Indeed.
Well, then he should make the trek down here himself. Sorry.
Every one of Nick's NPCs is an asshole in this setting. Every single
They're all
one.
except for the
Not
wolf.
all
I
of
feel like
them.
they're all Stokes bait.
The parts that it's the moose and then
Yeah.
one else. Or the two splits on the pie chart.
Yep.
So you want me to go back to our illustrious King Summershield and tell him that his orders were denied?
I mean, want's a big word, but if this person's important to you, then the king should come here himself.
The king is understandably busy.
Also, I'm pretty sure that this paper means that we're kind of acting in his stead.
And want is not a very
Indeed.
big word.
In fact, I believe it says those exact words.
He's like, I'm sorry. He's like, we only take orders from the warden. She wasn't informed of any situation like this, and
We're
she only
informing
answers
her-
to the
oh.
king directly.
Well, I
Then
would
let
love-
us speak to the warden.
He's like, well, I'd love to arrange that
Now.
for you, but like
A
I said,
professional
she's
Karen
busy
has entered
woman."
the arena.
Yeah. Now, please.
I'll take an intimidation
Intimidate.
check,
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
and I'll let between Celsia and Aerashka. Well, Celsia really wasn't saying anything that was too intimidating, so we'll just have Aerashka do it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Damn, girl.
Oh wow, nice. Jesus, plus 11. Holy crap. All right. And he's like, and he looks over his shoulder at Davin, and Davin just kind of shrugs and slams his book closed. And the captain's like, well, I mean, you know what? All right. Let's let me go have a chat with the warden about this, and maybe she can find some availability in her schedule.
No, we'll talk to the warden now.
All right, this way. And
Thank
he
you.
leads you back down the hallway to the west and stands by the last door. The room beyond is a mix between the warden's office and personal chamber. There's a set of bookshelves that kind of split the room in half. And so on the south side of those bookshelves is like the office section. You can see her seated at her desk. The captain motions for you all to go in. And then he will follow in afterwards. And she looks up and she sees Celsia come in first. She stands up from her desk and she goes, yes, I am Lady Arlanda. I'm Warden of Broadstone. What is this about? And the captain's like, they're here for a pardon for the prisoner Demir. And she's like, oh, I see. She's like, well, please have a seat.
Yes.
I'll sit in front like a extra credit student.
I'm leaning against the wall in the back there.
Sure.
I was gonna say Tig is, in the back polishing whatever random weapons he has on him.
What's her name?
Arlanda.
Arlanda. Okay, I thought you said Orlando.
Orlando Bloom, the warden.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, do I add her to the allies or enemies section? Let's find out.
Ooh, yeah, we'll see how
I'm
it
just
goes.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I think we'll see what Justin says.
But she's like, well, I'm sure you were informed by Davin and by the captain here. Demir is to be transferred, and it is out of our hands. We can't hand him over. The king will have to seek Demir at the place where he's about to end up.
So he hasn't been transferred yet?
He is still in the building.
All we
And
wish to
King is
know.
going to have to file paperwork. to prevent a prisoner transfer?
All you have to do is transfer him into our custody, as the king demands.
She's like, I assume you have some sort of documentation for this?
Indeed, directly from the king's hand himself, and I will pass it along, or I'll get it from Aerashka and then pass it along.
Sure. She takes it and looks it over. And she looks up at the captain. She's like, did you see this? And he's like, they mentioned it. She nods. She's like, well, this is the royal seal, and as much as it might put a damper on things here, we do have to follow the royal seal. So we will prepare Demir to release him into your custody.
Thank you. And it's like, good to know that there are some here who still, hold on.
If you say respect the king, I might throw up.
No. Never mind. I don't say that.
Okay.
She just thanks her and says, may I ask why Demir was to be transferred in the first place?
When you remain in custody, can he leave through the sewers into our hands, please?
No. We're going
No,
up on the wall.
otherwise, no.
She's like, that's not customary.
Or him. It's not her.
She's like, Broadstone is a very busy prison, and we have to make transfers regularly to ensure that we have space for the influx of criminals, especially with the king's activity recently. We've seen more in the last few 10 days than we have over the entire last year combined.
Yes, well, there have been troubling events as of late.
She's
But
like,
why
yeah,
all
well,
the secrecy? Why the classification?
we're dealing with some pretty, well, you could call them about as low as they can get. They're some of the worst people imaginable, not only from Corwin, but from other realms as well. This isn't the type of information we want let out to anybody. She's like, my captain is merely respecting the security of the prison in being so tight-lipped about all this. I apologize if he's caused you any concern, but
No worries. We had no intent to. The security of the prison is, of course, of the utmost concern.
mhm.
But this prisoner is valuable to us in our errand, and the king agrees with our reasoning.
She holds up the pardon. She's like, of course. She folds it back up and hands it back to you. She's like, very well. And she looks at the captain. She goes, please prepare Demir for pardon. Make sure that his things are collected and provided for him. And she's like, now, if you'll excuse me, I have some more transfers to oversee. She kind of motions to the door.
Just one quick question. Were you involved, or do you have any notes of any interrogation of Demir as well as Sir Tulloch? Especially with in regards to the incident in Kricksburg?
She's like, we make a habit of finding out everything that has led to our prisoners' incarceration here at Broadstone. We do our due diligence to make sure that that information is on hand should the king require it or want to re-verify anything, or any of the king's agents, of course. She's like, so yes, we did, if you want to say interrogation, yes.
Would you mind, would it be all right if we could ask for those records? Or like even just to read over them, not to take them, but just to review.
She looks at the captain and she's like, she nods to him and he takes a nod and steps out. And he heads up
especially
the stairs
since
at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, since we want to question Sir Tulloch, I just want to make sure we have what information is available currently.
Also, naive and gullible as Celsia is, I'm going to roll insight on the warden, because I want to know if she's actually intending to release Demir into our custody or if she's just saying that.
Oh, sure.
Oh my god.
You don't know. You don't know what
She
to
sent
make.
the warden to kill him.
I mean,
Or she
I
said
just-
the
I
guard.
just take everything at face value,
Yeah.
basically.
And she's like, all right, very well. The captain will collect the documentation you've requested. That will take some time. So you said you wanted to question Sir Talik as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's like,
If we could.
very well. If you head back out to the foyer, then Davin will talk you through the process to questioning one of the prisoners. She's like, once again, I hope you understand that security is very important here. So I trust that you will be compliant.
Of course.
Thank you, and thank you for taking the time to treat us this well, as opposed to what's his face.
There will be
She's
no
like-
more mention of sewers.
And she's
Is a
like,
man
"Great."
named Merrick still confined here, or has he been transferred?
He is actually on the list to be transferred today, along with Demir, before received your pardon.
Who?
Please prepare him for questioning as well.
Very well. Which would you like to see first?
Oh, no matter.
All right. And she stands up again. She's like, all right, well, I have business to see too, and it seems like you as well. And so she motions to the door.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As on our way out, I'll whisper to Irynyx, like, who did you want to see?
Acquaintance with Demir.
Oh. All right.
All right. So then Davin sees you all coming, and he puts his hands on the counter. He's like, all right, well, for security reasons, I need you to turn over any weapons you are carrying to the guards.
Tig just kind of glares.
You can roll me an
Uh.
intimidation check, Tig, if you want.
Sure.
Jeez.
Lots of people with
Oh,
expertise.
And Davin's like, well, I suppose I can trust that the king's agents will keep their weapons in check.
Murder prisoners.
You-
Probably a good
I'll,
idea.
I'll happily hand over my sword.
Oh, okay, sure.
Just take good care of it. It's heirloom.
He's like, oh, of course. And he goes, takes it to the door on the north side of the counter there, opens the door and tosses it in and closes the door. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, he sets it underneath the counter.
We were about to roll for initiative right there.
Yeah.
I think
Unless they ask for it, I do want to keep my shield on my back, though.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I'll hand over my lovely, horrible dagger and crossbow, which does nothing. So
Okay.
I'll start the complicated process of like unstrapping and field stripping the cannon, but I'll be like, all right, be very careful. It has not exploded yet. I do not think it has the capability to do so, but one never knows.
It's quite
And
complicated.
then just kind of like bundle the whole thing into his arms.
Hey,
Like 6'2".
Don't touch this,
Yeah.
here, or
This
this.
cannot. Yes, cannot come into contact with this. This I think needs to remain connected to there.
And he kind of sets all those on the counter, and then he just takes one of the books that he has nearby and he opens it up and just lays it over the parts, just like, okay, just nobody touch any of this. This is off limits. But Squall and Tig, are you two hanging on to
Yeah,
your?
I'll surrender
Oh.
my
You will, okay.
core staff, and I haven't got a scimitar. I think I just started with that.
All right. Tig hanging on to his Tetsubo. Everyone else turned over their weapons. And then Davin nods to the guard, who then opens up the gate. And he motions in there. He's like, everyone get in here. We'll lock this gate behind you. And then Thomas
Release
will
the
open
oil.
up the one. And you see an individual who is clad head to toe in plate that is so heavy that they seem like they're lumbering about. And they stand there and wait for you all to get into the transfer area.
Airlocked.
Yeah, exactly. A medieval airlock.
Yeah.
You can see there's a door to the east from your current position, and then there's also kind of a window, an open window that opens up onto a room to the west. And that room, you see another guard in there, and there's a whole bunch of shelves with all kinds of weapons and items and books and everything, all that kind of stuff stacked in there. And you get the sense that that's probably the things people had on them when they were then incarcerated in the prison. And he's just kind of watching you all from his little seat at his desk. And once everyone is in there, then Thomas will unlock the gate here.
Tig.
Oh yeah, Tig's still over in the warden's office. There we go. So you hear the gate lock behind you, and then you hear the next one, the one in front of you, open up. And you step out into a large... I'm just going to reveal the whole thing. A large common area. Oops. We'll actually hide this part. Boop. There are tables and chairs in the middle, and there are cells. And this is a 2-story room. So there's a second floor above you, and you can see more cells up there. And every so often, you'll see another one of these guards who is clad in that heavy mail is walking around up there, and they kind of lean over the side to look down at you. And this one motions to a table, and it's from behind that thick metal faceplate is like, take a seat. And then it moves over. He moves over.
I will take a seat. Here, right? Or in here?
Nope. Where you are.
Here. Okay.
How many blood stains are on the floor here?
You don't
I was
see
going to
any.
ask a similar question, so
I cast
You
black
don't.
light.
All right. So Talak is first. So then this individual is going to stand right here, and then shouts up to the one up at the top is like, Talak and Merrick, do Talak first. And that one nods, moves over here, and unlocks this gate. Whoop, that one. And you can see Demir is in his cell right over here on the west side, and he's kind of watching everything with interest. And then they take Talak out.
Tig leans
And
over and kind of waves in his direction.
And he's like, hi.
Wait, is
And
Tig
Talak-
Big Hero 6? I've just twigged.
I told you, Baymax was one of my inspirations.
I just forgot.
I believe my exact quote was, imagine giving Baymax a really angry side and a lot of beer.
Talak steps out and he looks at all of you. He's like, all right, what's this about?
Sorry, quick point. Did we ask where he's being transferred to? We did, right?
You did.
We
You
did,
didn't
but
get an answer.
Yeah, they evaded.
Ugh. Don't like that. Sir Talak,
I think we know.
we're here sort of on behalf of the king. We had just had some questions about Gricksburg in the lead up to that.
He's
I'm
like,
just wondering how it got to the point where you had to run away, I guess is the term.
He's like, oh, they already asked me all that. Can't you just read that for yourself?
Yeah, they were supposed to give us that documentation, and they didn't.
we can and will, but we'd like to hear it from your own mouth. If that's okay.
Well, I discovered some of my men at Gricksburg were tampering with the lay bridge. They had on them soul stones that glowed the color green, which I've never seen before. I immediately apprehended them, took them into custody, sent them here. And then the Fulcrum, in their infinite wisdom, sent a replacement for me. They feared that the insurrection, the corruption, whatever you want to call it, that it took too long to discover. They feared that I might be somehow involved in it. And so Sir Lawrence said that he would be taking over my post. I refused. And I know what happens when you refuse a situation like that. They send seekers after you. So the next opportunity I had, I stole away. I lived in the wilderness as much as I could. I stayed on the move. And then I decided to head to Stonehold, which was the next nearest village further away from Rockwing. And that was when I met your friend, who spoke pretty highly of your group. And we decided that we would go to, well, he said he was going to Belberg, and I said, well, perhaps I can assist you. But it seems that you got to move further than that to escape the arm of the king. We were grabbed at Belberg and brought here.
You're grabbed at Balberg by the Kingsmen?
Correct.
Okay. Do you recall anything specific about those stones and how they're being handled?
I remember seeing who I thought were my men removing soul stones from the lay bridge and inserting the green ones. After I apprehended them, I took those. But Sir Lawrence then, those transferred to his care once he took over at Grix.
Assuming you've heard what has transpired since?
I have not.
No, Demir should have told you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. He's like, oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, Demir informed me of the situation at Gricksburg. He's like, was Lawrence, was he a Fulcrum official? Or was, I heard you cut him down.
Not me. I glance over at, who was it? Tig, probably?
I think I shot him once.
To be honest, I do not know where his loyalties were. But he was attempting to protect those green stones, I guess, with his life. He almost took mine.
Well, then it's probably good that you put him down.
I wasn't there for that encounter, but I imagine that there are many who wear the guise of the fulcrum without being true to its purpose.
I mean, those are some pretty heavy claims to levy against the Fulcrum, but that matches my own suspicion.
Did you know of any of Sir Lawrence's record before coming to Gricksburg?
No, I did not. I think I heard that he served on Evanon at some point in a lay bridge there, but I couldn't be certain.
And whose order was it for Sir Lawrence to be placed there?
Someone at the Fulcrum itself. Could have been a cardinal, could have been the Archbishop himself. I don't know.
Those weren't orders you would have received?
No, not
to be
ahead of the
relieved?
time. Lawrence came himself with the missive. I believe it was the Cardinal's seal on it, but memory's been faulty.
Cardinal Flame or Fire Helm?
Firehelm, correct.
Hmm.
Okay. As you can tell, this probably isn't your normal interrogation here. we're honestly looking for the truth.
He's like,
mean,
well, I
if you'd rather
appreciate
be
this line of question.
interrogated, I can. Oh.
No, go
If
ahead.
you'd rather be interrogated, I can make you feel really uncomfortable.
He's
This
like,
is
no,
not interrogation.
I have had my share of discomfort over the last however many 10 days it's been. No, I
We-
appreciate this line of questioning over that which I was subject to when I got here. I know more about this sort of stuff than what they asked me before.
For what it's worth, Sir Talik, we pled for your lenience, and we hope to come back for you if we can.
Did they inform you that you were being transferred?
No, but they've been transferring a lot of people lately. I'm not surprised.
How common is that?
In my time here, they've made 3 transfers, each time with multiple prisoners. And he nods to the north, to the gate that's up there. He's like, they always take them out that way.
And
Does that go to the
Does-
sewers or the wall?
He's like, I don't know where it goes.
where are they being transferred to? What other prisons are nearby?
None that I'm aware of. Not unless they're going to some. And he kind of looks around and he looks at the knight who's standing kind of nearby, and he leans closer and he goes, it doesn't make sense. Broadstone is a destination. It's not a place that you hold people. I have no idea where they would be going to.
And I look at all the empty cells out here.
Yeah.
My understanding is that Broadstone is the most secure prison in Corwin.
Without
Actually,
doubt.
do I know that? Like, can I make a history test or something?
You would know that, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, that being the case, where would they be taking other prisoners? Where is more secure? Where is a better place to hold them than here?
What if it's not more secure is what they want?
More permanent, is that what you're saying?
No.
I have a bad feeling.
I usually do, so I'm not sure if I'm really one to judge.
Hmm.
Are the cells open? The unoccupied ones?
No, the gates are all the they're
Oh,
all still
okay. So
closed.
everything is sealed. Okay.
Yeah.
What is there any commonality between that you can discern between the prisoners who were transferred and the ones who are set to be transferred?
They all serve time at Broadstone. That's the only commonality I can find.
None of them are with the Fulcrum or against the Fulcrum, so to speak.
I'm sure some of them were. I'm sure we had people both for and against, and many who didn't care.
And yeah, many of the people who were under your command were sent here, correct?
Correct.
And were they here when you were imprisoned?
They were not. So Irynyx, you approach.
Yeah, I go up to the corner, dude. So I was trying to start talking about.
Sure.
Mhm.
And he looks up and he's like, oh, what do you want?
What are you in for? It's a normal question, right? I think it's a normal question.
He's like, it's a normal question, but normally I'm only answering that to other people behind bars. What's your business?
Well, from your perspective, I'm behind the bars.
All right, fair enough.
I'm trying to be charming, I think, so I'm gonna go ahead and
I
try this
think-
way.
I think.
Yeah, do it.
Oh
do it.
hell yeah! Okay. Yeah.
And he's like,
Are you part of the transfer block?
I'm going to be transferred, yeah.
I'm guessing you don't know where. Has anything been, anything in common that the transfers have had?
They're
Any
all in
affiliation?
prison.
You're
All
not.
in prison.
You're not.
Sorry,
up, you're,
sorry.
You didn't follow me to the
It's
corner.
true.
If you want to
It's
follow me
true.
to talk to
No.
the corner guy,
No,
you're
no.
more than welcome.
I apologize.
He's
No.
like, I have no clue.
Have they been treated differently? Transfers versus the non-transfers.
They've been brought through that gate. Beyond that, haven't seen them.
No favoritism, though.
No. Nope. He kind of leans back against the wall and he goes,
Mhm.
as far as I'm concerned, the way things have been going, seems like everyone's just waiting for a transfer at this point.
Suppose that's more profound than you intend. All right.
What do you mean?
The material plane is a transient existence. You have to understand it.
Oh. God.
Luminous beings are we. We don't need to hold on this if you don't want.
Okay, sure.
I just wanted to see if I could get anything else out of it.
Gotcha.
If it's not going to be interrupted, then we'll just continue.
Well, we can go back to Aerashka and, well,
Yeah.
everyone else and Talik.
Yeah, go for it.
Were there any sounds that you could discern when the prisoners were transferred, like an airship or anything?
I didn't hear anything besides them going up the stairs, or honestly, it sounded like down the stairs.
The pier that we came in on, how many ships could dock there?
3.
3?
Mm-hmm.
And were there any other ships?
There were not.
Sewers.
Sewers. How many have there been? A lot of prisoners coming in as well?
I haven't seen any since Demir and I got here.
None.
No.
And you've been here for months.
About a month, yeah. A little over.
That I turned to Squall, because he's right next to me. That contradicts what the warden said almost directly.
Everything he's saying contradicts the word.
They've only been shoving people out of this place. Why?
Sir Talk, perhaps you could also inform us, like, what happened at Bricksburg, or anything you might have found out during your time at Bricksburg. Were you seeing anything similar to Gricksburg?
He's like, I wasn't at Balberg for very long,
Or
but
Balberg, thank you.
yep. He's like, between Demir and I, though, we felt pretty confident that we weren't seeing the same activity that we saw at Gricksburg. He's like, but we were only there a couple of days.
This back entrance is sealed with like a portcullis?
Yep.
Okay. Hmm.
You know what could get through there? Stokes as a spider.
It's true.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that.
Don't worry. We can
Oh,
distract
just do
Celsia.
it.
We can distract Celsia.
It's not Celsia. I mean, so yeah, I guess it's
No, I
Celsia
mean,
brought it
I
up.
can distract them, and you can just poof. But
But
I
you
don't
don't
know
know
that you
that.
can do that.
Nobody does. Winky face.
I will say under my breath, like, we need to get back there. We need to see where that leads, if it leads
What,
anywhere at all.
This stairwell at the far end of the.
Yeah, down. Whichever one is the down one.
The spiral one is the down one.
Okay, yes. We need to see where that leads, because I have a very sinking feeling in my gut that these prisoners are not being transferred.
What? No.
Transfer to hell.
I will approach the guard. I need to use the bathroom.
Holy shit.
What?
After what, 5 years, the ruse returns.
The guard looks over at the other one across the way, and he's like, "Can't you hold it?"
I jump in. I jump in and I say, he has a bladder issue. It's a common long time at sea sort of thing that can happen. And I'll make a
You
deception.
know water, Genasi.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me deception.
Me or fucking
Celsia.
okay.
Trust
He's
me,
like,
I've been traveling with him for a while. This happens a lot.
the guard's like, well, if I let him out, then I think we need to call an end. And then the other guard at the northern end, it's a woman speaking, and she's like, no, if he has to go, just take him out. It's fine. She's like, I got this. They're not doing anything. And he's
It's
like,
true. We're
turns
just
his-
questioning Sir Talik here.
turns his
We will
helmet
move
back
it.
to Squall.
I need to go.
No.
Nope.
Nick lost video.
Uh-oh.
Thing again where it
Hmm.
just decided to disconnect and reconnect my camera, so I apologize. So he turns his helmet back to Squall and he's like, all right, fine, with me. And he heads back over here and he unlocks the portcullis.
I definitely give Squall a look like, what do you plan on doing? But I don't say anything, and then I turn back and walk back to the
I do the international hand signal for peeing.
I don't know what that is.
Neither do I.
All right, I don't have a lavatory room on this map, so he's just going to lead you through this door on the east side here. And you go through a little, like, almost like a waiting room type thing, and then there's a door that leads to like the guard dormitories, and he leads you into a toilet from there.
Okay.
Okay, what's step 2?
Step 2. Step 2. Google the
Of this
best
plan.
stealth form.
Wild shape into something very tiny.
Yeah. A spider.
Okay, you're gonna change into a spider.
Yeah.
Okay. While Squall is wild shaping into a spider, this other guard who told Thomas, no, it's fine, go take him, approaches Irynyx, puts a huge gauntleted hand on Irynyx's shoulder and pulls her away from the bars. And then speaks quietly to her. But this guard is like, listen, she's like, I'm sure you're catching on. Something's going on here. I don't know what it is, but it's been happening for a while. And if you're really the king's agents, then I think this is something the king should be aware of.
Is there any way to stop the transfer from later this day?
She's like, I that I don't know about. She's like, but when they transfer people, she points to the gates behind her. She's like, those don't lead anywhere. Stairs up, those go up to the second floor. The stairs down go down to the basement. There's no way out from there.
Mm-hmm.
Are there
She's like,
sewers?
other than sewers. She's like, they're gonna transfer everyone here who you don't take with. And she goes, when they do that, I can leave the gate behind them unlocked.
They took our weapons.
That is, well, maybe you won't need them.
We could get
Maybe.
lucky. Are there other sympathizers?
And she's like, everyone seems to follow what the captain says, and he's the warden's lapdog.
Huh. So it's just this one guard. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything distinguishable about this suit of armor from all of the other faceless storage?
Does this one have like a bloody handprint
Can I mark
on
it with
half of its
chalk or
face?
something?
Hold still.
Yeah.
She'll have a blue eagle pendant,
a green outline. Yeah.
Yeah. A blue
Question
circle
mark
around her
over
feet.
Okay.
All right, so Dave, you are Spider Dave. Spider Squall.
Spider Dave?
Spider does whatever a Spider Dave does.
Spider
His
Squall.
speed is terrible. Okay, but I'm gonna scuttle.
Okay, roll me a a stealth check, and roll it with advantage.
I'm sorry, deception's really funny.
How convincing of it as a spider are you?
Nice, 20. Okay, yeah. The guard who is waiting outside the door to the toilet does not notice you, and you are able to.
It says I'm a tiny beast, so how big is that?
You're house spider size, so you're able to get underneath the cracks of the doors.
Yes.
So you can go ahead and control yourself. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, it's going to take me quite a long time, at 20 feet movement speed to get across the room.
Okay.
That's
So
like
while you're doing that, Irynyx, is there anything else that you all wanted to talk to Talik about, or Irynyx, is there anything you wanted to ask this guard before Squall heads down?
When it comes time for the transfer to take place, if you can create a distraction or something, just to better our odds while we're down there. You don't take too many risks, though.
She's like, okay, I'll do what I can.
Mm-hmm.
And then you all with Sir Talik, any last words?
The two of us left there? Oh no, Shig's there too.
No, everyone gave up on that.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this. One way or another.
The basement stairs.
He's like, well, I hope you do, but I'd be surprised if you find anything useful.
Does Irynyx come back to us?
I don't know. I've been pulled into two different conversations. I don't know. I don't know how long this takes to unfold or whatever. So.
Sure.
Irynyx is also getting her number, so might be a little bit.
Oh, from the guard, whatever. I don't know. I can't tell. It's a suit of armor.
It is. It sounds like a woman, as in it's.
Well,
a
no, I know.
Voice.
Yeah.
Okay, so Spider Dave, Spider Squall. I'm going to move you to a new map. You know what? I'm just going to move everybody just so everybody can see.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because I realize it's probably not fun to have me describing stuff while you're all staring at the original. Okay, so the Spider Squall skitters down the stairs into this little room. You see a desk with a chair at it. There's no one currently there. And then there is a stone door on the south wall. This door also has an inch crack at the bottom of it, so you could skitter under that.
I will do so.
Okay.
Ah, the great skittering.
This opens up onto a hallway that extends east and west. And then there are more gates that block it off from a much larger room, it seems like. The first thing you notice when you skitter through here are sounds. You hear. Let me order where. You hear a multitude of shuffling and the occasional moan or groan. And it sounds like a very large group of people that you can hear.
Okay, I will go this way.
Okay. All right. Hang on just a moment. This is a large area. What you see around that corner appears to be an old part of the prison that used to have more cells.
Did you reveal it? I can't see anything.
I'm revealing it right now. It used to have more cells in the center section, but it looks like the walls of those cells, the interior walls, have all been knocked down to make it into one big, holding place. So there's multiple gates, but they all connect to one large room. And you see in that large room, can spiders smell? They can't smell like we can they? No, I'm gonna say no.
They can smell with their feet, I think.
Okay.
No, seriously.
That's flies. Flies taste with their feet.
Flies with their feet. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, you see a multitude of people in this large room, and none of them look good. They all seem to be hobbling, shuffling, mindless, almost unaware of what's going on, almost unaware of their surroundings. And then you see that there are other doors on the west. There are 3 more doors on the west wall.
Okay, I'm going to be taking like dash actions
Okay.
to get. Oh my god, this is huge.
It is huge.
To
Damn.
try and be as quick as possible.
Oop! I just realized something. I gotta take some tokens off of here before I reveal. Okay. This room to the west of your current position is filled with more of those humanoids. It is clogged with
Oh my God.
humanoids. It
What?
is packed to the
Wow.
brim.
This is some Tower of Latria shit.
And now that you're kind of in a point where you can see through the gates of that middle section into the area beyond, I'm going to reveal more to the east as well. Bear with me just a moment. You see that there's a bunch of those people in the middle section, and then you can see on the far side of this room what looked to be a huge amount of soul gems, all piled and stacked together,
No.
just kind of haphazardly thrown together in piles.
Okay, I'm going to book it over there.
Okay. None of these individuals seem to pay any mind to a spider crawling through.
You meet a couple other spiders on your way. You become friends.
Hey, bud. Um, Life sucks down here. All right.
I
Anyway.
don't want to pay alimony on 50,000 spider children.
I gotta reveal. There we go. So there's a raised dais. Why is that not just there we go. Okay. There's a raised dais kind of in the middle-ish of all of these stones. And then you see a raised section to the south that has a stone altar question mark. There's some sort of stone like table up there. All of these soul gems are glowing blue, as you can see on the art.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to walk up to the... Does this look like it's freshly sacrificed?
There's no signs of like sacrifice on it. There's no blood. There's no, nothing like that. There's
I
no
cast
even
black light.
tools. You find something. No, I'm kidding. There's no tools hanging around or anything like that. But on the east side of it, the back side, you do see that there are a number of levers in it.
Where is the sacrificial altar book for dummies? I need it.
You can roll me a, what would it be? You can roll me a history check.
Oh, I'm bad at it. Oh.
You're pretty sure that these levers control the gates for the cell, what used to be multiple
Oh.
cells. Mm-hmm.
What could you wrong?
Like, so all of these stones are like filled, right?
They're all glowing with various levels of intensity, but there's definitely souls
And
in.
a gem can hold more than one soul?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Are there any? Well, I'm not there.
Okay, I'm going to start heading back.
Okay. All right, I'll move us to the original map.
Lick one. You lick one.
In the meantime, in order to keep sort of the distraction going, I will see if we can speak with Demir at this point.
Oh, sure. Yeah, so then that guard will take Sir Talik back to his cell. And then
before he like leaves, I'll lean in and I'll just say, we're gonna figure this out, and never mind. I couldn't think of anything.
Okay.
Just swap
Wait,
them out.
when the guard goes to bring back Sir Tulloch, I'm gonna watch to see how the gates are operated.
Oh,
Is it
sure.
with, like a key or?
Yep. These require a key, and it's this guard has a ring of keys and puts one in, swings the gate open outward. Sends him in, closes it, locks it.
And it's her?
Yep.
Okay.
Demir comes and sits down, and he's like, oh, boy, am I glad to see you.
We have not met, actually.
No, we haven't. I am Demir. I was saved by your companions here.
I've heard the tale.
Of course. Sorry.
My name is Celsia Luminaire Rose. I'm with them.
Oh. Wow.
We have come to get you.
Oh. Great.
You managed to secure pardon. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's wonderful.
But we're not done here yet.
Oh.
What can you tell me? What can you tell us about these transfers that have been going on? We have learned very little from both the guards, the warden, and the other prisoners. Do you know anything? Have you heard anything?
I've just heard that they happen with a fair amount of regularity. It seems like once every 10 day or so. The last few that I saw, they took between 2 and 4 people each. Um, I don't know if they take from the cells upstairs or not. I haven't. I don't know. Uh,
There's more cells upstairs.
yeah. Hmm.
That makes sense.
But no other than that, I don't know.
Hmm. I think we have to get to the bottom of this before we head out. So,
He looks a little crestfallen at that.
I know.
Well,
You're in a rush.
here's what we could do. We're still supposed to talk to one other prisoner, I believe.
Mhm.
We could serve the pardon now and bring Demir out to the ship, and then I can come back for the questioning of the third.
You all hear the sound of a spider skittering across the floor.
No, they don't. I rolled a 20.
Yeah, you rolled a 20. Yeah.
That was on your way in.
Shush.
You know
Say
what's
team.
better would be to hear the skittering of a tiny spider.
Oh, but
Not an
it's
elf.
it's a
It
wet
is a water
spider.
spider. Yeah.
Whatever.
It sloshes.
You hear the
and-
splashing of a spider.
Spider.
Mhm.
No. Those things walk on water by not breaking the surface tension. There's no noise.
It's true. Oh gosh, what do I want to say?
Do I get back to the
Um,
toilet, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay. So when I get inside, I'm gonna cast Create Water with my Genasi innate, which makes 10 gallons of water in a container. So I'm gonna flood the toilet,
God.
and then I'm gonna make a noise like I fell over.
All right. The guard grabs the door and obviously you locked it. I would guess you locked it from the inside.
Yeah, but I'm gonna sneakily unlock it and then make the noise like I fell over.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So he goes to grab the door and it swings open. He's like, oh, and he looks. He's like, what the hell is going on in here?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And he grabs Squall by the collar and hoists you up, none too easily.
I'm pretty
And then
heavy.
he just shoves you. Yeah. Well, two-handed. And hoists you up and starts shoving you out. And he's like, get back in there. Oh, God.
I'm like soaked. Can I keep grabbing at him while I'm soaked? Like,
and he's just like struggling, and eventually he'll just shove you to the floor out here in the vestibule here. And then he goes to the gate and he leans in and he's like, Davin, there's an issue in here. You better get back there. And Davin's like, oh, okay, all right. And he runs through the door and
At the raucous, I'll come over.
sure.
What happened to you?
Zephyr's
You're
not here.
sopping wet.
Yeah, the bathroom in this place is horrible.
I can only imagine.
It's like
And
one
then
of
I'll kinda
those.
lean
It's like
in,
one of those pots that you get in Evanon. It's not great.
and I'll kind of lean in and be like, "Did you?" Oh, never mind. As soon as the guard comes, I'll stop. But if I have a moment,
yeah, you have a really quick moment before they get close. So
yeah. So if I have a moment, I'll lean in and whisper, like, "Did you find anything?"
I will say. No, I got nothing. I'll say like there's hundreds of prisoners, hundreds of soul stones.
Her eyes widen, but as soon as the guard comes back, she'll cover it up and get back in character, so to speak.
So the guard unlocks the gate and then shoves Squall through.
I'm so
I'm like
sorry.
constantly
This
trying to shake his
happens
hands
everywhere
with
we
damp.
go. I assure you, I'm so
I'm
sorry.
constantly trying to
And
shake
then-
his hands with damp hands. Be like, thank you.
He's just like, no, stop it.
I can't bring you anywhere, Squall.
And then you hear Davin yell from behind that door, like, "I'm gonna need help in here!" And so he closes and locks this gate, and then steps back through to where Squall caused 10 gallons of water to
Yeah.
back up.
It says
And
clean water.
I'll kind of not too loudly, but I'll kind of call out to Irynyx like, Irynyx, do you have any questions for Demir? And motion for her to come over.
Irynyx, have you got a towel?
And once
don't know.
everybody's
Yeah.
once
Oh,
sorry.
no, you go ahead.
Once everyone's around, I'll like huddle them close and be like, place isn't a prison, it's a farm.
Hmm?
Oh, tell them what you saw.
They've got fields of potatoes as far. No. I'll explain that there are listless. I don't know that they're zombies, but like listless prisoners in the basement, and there are hundreds of filled and semi-filled soul gems.
They've been harvesting souls. Technically, it is a transfer, but
You hear the sounds of gates opening and closing to the south. And then you see the warden and the captain come in. The captain has a big stack of papers. And he's holding those out, and Irynyx is the nearest, so he just kind of shoves them in Irynyx's hand. He's like, "Here's the documents you went for." And he's
Yeah,
like, "All right."
thanks.
And
Then
the warden
shoves
goes,
them into Tig's hands.
The one person who needs their arms to fight.
And then the warden and the captain are. There's a moment where they kind of look around. The captain's like, "Where's Thomas?" And the guard in the north is like, "Oh, he had to deal with help Davin with an issue." And the captain's
I
like, "All right."
whip around really quickly so as to spray as far as I can. I'm so sorry.
And the captain's like, "Fine, whatever. Bernadine, you have to come down with us then." And he's like, "Get the rest of these cells." And so she nods. She starts to head around and unlock the cells for some of these prisoners.
I'll approach the warden and the captain and say, I understand the how important it is to keep the details of this transfer quiet. However, we do have an airship. If you're interested, we would be happy to help transport any of these prisoners that need transport. Assuming they are transferring via airship, of course.
And she's like, "We appreciate the offer, but Broadstone got this far without needing assistance from outside parties, and we can manage the few that we're transferring to. Thank you."
Of course, of course. Are they transferring via airship? I didn't see any docks behind the prison, so that's why I'm asking.
She's like, "I'm sorry, did you get the one you came for?" And she sees Demir at the table. She's like, "Oh, perfect." She's like, "Well, as far as I'm concerned, the pardon is served. He is your responsibility, and we'll be taking the rest of them with us." So, and she looks around and she goes, "I'll make sure that Thomas sees you out when he is next stable."
Sorry, I'm just checking one thing real quick here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I kind of
Okay.
size her up? Like, I want to get a sense for her as a person, if I can. Like,
What does that
Okay.
she
mean?
seems kind of no nonsense, but like, does she seem, like how tough is she? You know what I mean?
What's her CR? What's her AC?
No, like, yeah, is she jacked? Like what? Yeah, like, I'm not asking
like
for
a
like,
Cenobite?
medical stuff. I just kind of
Okay.
want to get a sense of like,
Cenobite.
Yes.
Roll me an insight check, I guess,
I'm
and then
real
and
good
then
at
I think-
this. Phew!
Okay,
Mm,
no
have
new
no idea.
information.
Okay.
mhm.
Okay, so what I was going to do is, while everyone was sort of distracted a little bit, I would have cast Major Image to have a duplicate of Sir Tolok step out of the cell, hoping that Sir Tolok gets the idea to hide.
Hmm.
Roll me a deception check.
Hot
Oh
damn.
shit.
Wow. Oh, that's right. Plus 11.
Hmm.
So yeah, the guard opens up Tolok's door and then turns around and steps aside. You are able. What components? Yeah, thank you for linking that.
Get a fleece.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
There's a vocal component.
Mm-hmm. But everyone else
As
is
we have
talking. at the moment.
clarified, vocal components have no definition. Could be anything.
Well, they're defined as that when you do a vocal component, it is clear that you're casting a spell.
Sure.
Mhm.
But it doesn't have to be like a shout. It can just be like
Right.
spoken under your breath and no one else is
Mhm.
around.
Well,
So
Mhm.
these guys, I'm engaged in conversation with them.
Mhm.
If I
Right,
don't,
okay.
if Aerashka thinks that she can't get away with it, she won't. But
Hmm.
Well,
What is
she
that?
obviously
Oh,
thinks
if
there's
I
a-
thought I would waste the spell slot, then I wouldn't have cast the
She-
spell.
I would say she must think she can because she did it. And yeah, so all right, so the guard opens up Tolok's door and steps aside, and Tolok stands up to begin to come out, but then he sees the double Tolok suddenly materialize in front of him and step out. And so he has this moment of concern on his face, and then he gets as far back into his cell as he can and hides. And so now we have double Tolok here.
Seeing double. Four Toloks.
All
These
right.
are prisoners.
Yes.
Okay. When this guy gets yeah, cool. It's within range. I'm gonna activate command word of a little slip of magnesium that I slipped onto his hand when he handed me the big stack of paperwork. And we'll do this really fun.
Okay, I am gonna need a sleight of hand check.
Sure. Oh, well.
You guys are sitting on what, 5 inspiration right now?
I guess okay. That was just flavoring, but I can heat it. I can heat it remotely. It really doesn't matter. So, yeah, that's fine. Where are you? I hope the rest of you have a good plan because I certainly don't.
Well, the guard said she was going to leave the gate unlocked, so I was just going to follow down after them.
Why would it get that far?
What do you mean?
It's like 4 rounds.
I mean, did Stokes not? Did Squall not say that they had a party
Yes,
room full of?
If they all head down there and then we follow them down and we see what happens, I mean, I'm not gonna like sit and wait, but then we'll at least have the sort of ambush, like they won't be suspecting that we can follow them down, right?
It's a long way.
If we attack them now, we're gonna have all of the rest of the guards on our ass in an instant. If we attack them downstairs, they might not hear. We've already established that the prisoners up here can't hear what's going on down there. So,
Well, seem equally terrible plans, but if that's what we're going with, then fine.
if I see Irynyx like start making some kind of gesture, I'll be like, hold on, like, let's follow them down.
Fine.
Well, then I'll leave it up to. Oh, okay. So you're gonna wait. All right.
Apparently that's yeah.
Well, it's up to you. Like, if you still want to go through with the action,
If
you
you still
certainly
want to do it, do it. I just
No,
think that
we're fine.
out of character the best solution.
'Kay.
Because she said she was going to leave it unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she goes and unlocks the gate and stands there as the captain and the warden bring the prisoners through and to the stairs. And we're just gonna go like this. Boop. And then
They walk
yeah,
through
they're
the
just
wall.
gonna go straight through the wall.
Mhm.
And then she goes
Ghost
behind them.
prison.
She closes the gate and she makes the sound of it closing. And then what she does is she puts the key in and turns it. And then she really quickly takes the key off of the key ring and leaves it sticking in the gate.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll follow them down.
Whoops.
Oh, what a shame. It looks like as if our
Shoddy key
guard
there.
must have
Probably made him
dropped
run.
something.
Dash after.
Demir, come with. It's not safe for you.
He's like, okay.
He is 100% the guy that gets ripped apart by zombies.
Actually,
Mhm.
would it be better, Demir, would it be why don't you hide?
Okay. And he looks around really quick, like, where, what? And so he goes over this way and he goes up in here and he
Yeah,
ducks under the bed and Talik's like, what? And he's like, oh God. And he gets-
Of all the spells that he would try.
Amazing. It's open.
Your own bed.
Who opens it?
I do.
So you all are going down without your weapons.
I mean,
I still
We
have
have a-
mine.
Well, I'm sorry, you're all going down
some
with,
of us didn't relinquish them,
with a
and then some of
Tetsubo.
us are spellcasters.
Okay.
Is there anything? I know I'm asking this in a prison, but is there anything nearby, even like a blunt object, anything that I can use as a?
And you his
Score
Tetsubo.
points at Tig.
There's a bunch of chairs in that room.
All right,
If you
I will
harm so much as
provide-
one
I
chair,
grab a chair.
Okay.
I grab a chair and I drag it down with me, and I'll say, Tig, can you snap off a leg?
Sure.
Tig snaps off his own leg.
And then I cast magic weapon on it.
Mm.
Oh, okay, sure.
Hell
it's still
yeah!
an- it's still an improvised weapon, but it's
But it's
improvised magic. Yeah.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
And it starts to shine with holy light, and then she looks elated that it worked. Like,
Wow.
Blade
Did
of
you
Astral.
visualize this possibility before? Is that why you
Huh?
take the spell?
I was just guessing.
Chair of Astrea.
You should know by now that most of my plans are improvised. Now let's go.
All right.
All right, I sympathize.
I'm going to update the next area. All right, I'm going to move us to the next map while I get some tokens set up. Yeah, but Squall leads you all down. And you see the door to the south, just like I described earlier.
I also, before we reach the bottom of the steps, I'm also going to cast Aid on, let's see, Aerashka, Squall, and Irynyx.
Okay.
You all get +5 max hit points and current hit points.
Yay.
Thanks.
Nice. Oh, Zephyr's not here.
Is Zephyr
Okay.
supposed to be here? Or is Zephyr back on the ship?
She's back on the ship.
Mhm.
That's just generally how I rule player absence.
That makes sense.
All right. So
We're
Squall will open-
probably trying to move quickly here, so I'm going to assume that the door is locked, and we're just going to try to open it. Oh wait, no, the guard behind probably just would have left it open. So Open it up.
If you test the knob, it's unlocked, and you open it up, and you see the hallway beyond. There are those two gates. The eastern one has been. I'm going to remove it because it's been left open for you.
Nice.
And now, as you all are entering, you hear the sounds that Squall heard earlier, but you also hear the warden chanting incantations, and you hear the few prisoners that she took down with her. The ones that you hear are begging for mercy. And that's where we're going to take our break. So we'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes. So sit tight, everyone, and we'll see how this plays out. Hello and welcome back. Thanks so much for sitting tight. So, yeah, you all make it down into the basement. And like I said, you hear the sounds of numerous people moaning and shuffling, followed by or including Lady Arlanda's chanting and the prisoners begging for mercy. What are you doing?
Switch us back to the map.
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 Oh,
Can we-
you're right. Sorry. Yep. Boop. There we go.
Are we in initiative or can I act?
You're not
'Cause
in
I-
initiative yet because nobody knows you're
around the
there.
corner.
You have the actor feat, I thought.
The what?
The actor feat.
No, shut up.
I would like to peek around the corner here.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush around the corner.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And by rush
Can
around
you
the
guys hear
corner,
me okay? Because everybody, my latency just took a big.
Yeah, we can hear
I
you.
can hear you,
I'm hearing.
Okay.
and you're not lagging.
I mean, it's just you guys are roboting hard for me, and everybody's
we?
doing it, so I know I'm having
Hmm.
latency issues.
No, you sound fine on our end,
Yeah.
on my end.
Okay, well
Yeah.
that's good. I'll just keep going and do my best to parse the robot speech. But all right, so you guys
Okay.
peek around the corner.
Mm.
So let me reveal a bit more. Just bear with me.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
So you see the three prisoners are currently kneeling by these soul stones. Lady Arlanda is standing on the dais. Your knight friend, your guard friend, is standing nearby, and then the captain is up on that raised platform to the south.
Where's the illusion of Sir Tulloch?
Oh, yeah. Right. Let me get that up.
I mean, if I sense that these people are in danger, I'm gonna rush in because that's what I do. But the rest of you can hide if you want to. I'm rushing in.
I was gonna say
so
Tig's eyes start to glow red.
Let's wait until Celsia charges in and then go back
As
upstairs.
soon as the very second I'm in line of sight to the warden,
Mm-hmm.
I cast command and I shout, "Silence!"
Nice. All right.
Hmm.
So that's going to be initiative.
Yes.
And I believe I
Oh, yeah.
have. Yep, I have all my pre-rolls on here. Perfect.
Nick, you're not gonna roll independently for each zombie.
I'm not going to roll 80 initiatives or whatever it is.
Well, I got a 5, but I'm assuming I have a surprise round.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Huh.
Is that how we're for 5 players?
I think I got like it. Oh.
All right. I'm
Okay.
going to give the surprise round just to Celsia.
Sure.
That makes sense.
So she's last on the initiative.
And then I go last.
Yeah.
So yeah,
right.
I
Well,
also like
make it a good one.
I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but as I'm brandishing my magical chair leg, I also take my shield off of my back. I mean,
Yep. Okay.
so I
all
shout,
right.
"Silence!"
So can you post or can you cast command for me so I can see the description? I believe it's a wisdom save, right?
Sure. It is a wisdom 14 save.
Excuse me. Okay.
Didn't do what I wanted it to do. How do I display? There we go.
There we go.
Wall of text.
All right, DC 14. She staring at Celsia, she continues to chant, unaffected by the command.
Oh.
But you have movement and you
Can
have
I use
bonus action.
inspiration to have her re-roll?
Nope, unfortunately, inspiration doesn't work like that.
What did you say?
You still have movement and bonus action.
Nick, can it be like when you give us inspiration where we give her inspiration to reroll it and it's
If only.
Can I close the distance and like engage with her?
Yeah, she's only 25 feet away.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna rush right in and like, try not to step on any soul gems along the way. So I kind of bound over this one.
Mm.
And I want to do like the Captain America with my shield out. I'm just running right into her.
And a chair
Okay.
leg.
So is that a shove?
I don't
So
think
she
I
does have
can
a shield.
bonus action unless I also took the attack action.
Okay. All right.
So unfortunately, mechanically, no.
Yeah.
But I am now next to her.
Right. Okay.
Yay.
All right. As Celsia's rushing towards Arlanda, you see her look over her shoulder to the captain as she's still chanting these magical words, and he just nods. Aerashka, you are up.
This magical words isn't an incantation. It's not like a language or anything.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, she's casting a spell. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do this, even though I don't want to on just this guy, but it's probably for the best.
Mm-hmm.
And who is this on? The captain. Okay. Wisdom save DC 15. Oh, I don't have
Captain, you're
his.
Captain.
Cube 30 feet. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just a little bit too far. Okay. I was hoping to get
so
her
do you have to
too, but
move?
oh no, it's 120 feet.
Oh.
I can get it wherever. I was just seeing if I could also catch what's her face, but no.
Mm. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Wisdom save DC 15. He succeeded his wisdom save.
I disbelieve.
What?
It's only one higher. I don't know why you're that surprised.
Well, it wasn't against the main caster. It was against the guard.
I mean, yeah, I'm not. No, yeah, he succeeded. I'm not even going to invite cross examination.
God will not
Of
entertain.
course
No, I will not.
I
No,
wasn't
no.
expecting
But if you go
that.
back and watch the episode, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Whatever.
One.
So bonus action, I will do a my good old shove
Nice.
on her. I'm gonna
Okay.
actually sort of pull her to here, if possible, and that's a DC 15 bonus action.
And that's strength.
Strength, yeah.
She failed, so you're pulling her this direction.
Yep.
Okay.
Just sort of getting her out of that circle, maybe, or starting to.
Sure.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Tig.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, it kind of changes what I was gonna do. So gotta measure.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Nope. I figured it was still fine, but I wanted to double check. So yeah. Surprising nobody. And I am rushing in and I am bringing down my Tetsubo on her head. Reckless
Okay.
attack, obviously.
Obviously.
Okay.
Oh, just did 1 for some reason. But okay, 18.
18 hits.
Okay. So 8 plus 2 and Divine Fury. Okay, so 16 for that one.
Okay.
And then second hit, I am just swinging like a baseball bat.
Do it.
21.
21 hits.
Another 7.
Okay. She recoils from the strikes, but she keeps chanting.
As the 2 hits go
It's
down.
9, isn't it? Don't you get +2 for the second hit as well? With rage?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
am I-
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget. I don't know why I keep forgetting that's included.
I'll kind of call out like no kills. We want answers.
Tig
Okay.
responds with "Ah!"
All right,
Yeah.
Irynyx.
It's just like
Oh, and now that you
Oh,
all are over there, I can open up kind of the rest of the area.
Sertolic should not be there anymore, I should say.
Right, right. Thank you.
Squall. Get her into line of sight. Perfect. She got any like metal finery or decorations?
This guy does.
Yeah, but he's way down there.
I'm gonna. Yeah, she will have some small pieces of metal.
Cool.
We'll say jewelry, like earrings, bangles, that sort of thing.
That's
jewelry.
manufactured metal. Yeah,
It is, yeah.
I'm gonna make it hot.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So this is until she takes it off, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So
they're on
2d8.
armor, but yeah.
Well, no, it says treat as a manufactured metal object, such as a metal weapon or a suit of heavier. It's not exclusively restrained, confined to the
Right.
list.
Saying
you're right, you're right.
Take her earrings off.
But if she spends an action removing her earrings, or
True.
that's still an action she's not chanting. So that was my full action.
Okay.
I don't have my cannon, so I don't think I can actually do anything. Yeah, the rest of my stuff. So I'm done.
Okay.
Duck back a little bit.
Does she take the 11 fire damage when you cast it, or only if she doesn't?
It is.
I believe
Sorry,
it's.
Did it not do the output to the?
You
Well,
have to click the button below
Yeah,
it.
sorry. It's just doing the
Click the button below the button.
There you go.
There we go. There we go. Still keeping those damage rolls, but
Yeah,
choose the
2d8
object.
damage when you cast the spell, and you can use a bonus action to repeat it.
Yeah. The bonus action
Okay,
is a subsequent round thing, but yeah.
Yep, gotcha. So she takes the 11 immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you do a bonus action on your next turn, she'll take the 6.
Well, she'll take whatever that roll would be.
She'll
but,
take that first, the 11 again. Or just again. But it's not clear. It just says cause this damage again, which to me,
I think it means you re-roll.
Same roll, but yeah, re-rolling is more fair.
Anyway, so she takes the 11 fire damage. Golly, does she want to spend her action
take her jewelry,
taking her earrings off? It's concentration, right?
Huh? Yeah, she got hit.
Yeah,
me,
it's
though.
concentration. So I think that, well, you're not in line of sight anymore, so she'd have to move. And she's got a barbarian and a paladin on her right now. Granted, the paladin's swinging a chair leg, but I think
it's magical.
I think she's still interested in taking care of that. So
the flaming earrings.
No, interested in taking care of the two around her before she. Okay, so yeah, she is going to. She stops chanting, and instead, she looks at. She looks directly at Tig. And Tig, I need you to give me a and then of course for me it outputs the entire spell, so I gotta read the fucking. I need a wisdom saving throw, Tig.
Okay. 8.
Do you want to spend inspiration?
No.
Okay. She casts Bestow Curse on Tig.
And here I thought it would be something threatening.
And she is gonna choose. Tig has to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of his turns. If he fails, he loses his action and does nothing.
Pretty bad.
And then she's going to Celsia. You can make an attack of opportunity if you like, as she breaks engagement.
Yes, I would very much like to with my chair leg.
And I can't take a.
Oh yeah, you could. I'm sorry. Yes, you can as well because it doesn't
Say.
do anything for reaction. Yep.
So I still have a +7 to hit. I just have lower damage, right?
Well,
No, you're
technically
not
you're proficient. So you're just rolling a strength check.
Even though it's basically a club.
It's technically an
Correct.
improvised weapon, which is its own thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Another.
So-
Don't have a nice handle.
Great.
Well, the weight the distribution is all wrong. It's like all.
Your weight distribution's off.
Wow!
5, 10,
Wow!
15,
Body
Alright.
shaming.
I'm joking.
15, 25, 30. Yeah, she'll get to there. And that's her turn. Captain immediately rushes south and slaps a lever, and you hear all of these gates
That's not good.
open up.
Remember when I tried to stop that guy?
Mhm.
Him on fire was not going to prevent him from being able to operate a lever, though.
That's
That is true. Fair.
true.
Can I speak or only on my turn?
You can speak. You
Like,
can speak.
through her. So yeah, so I mean, as she's running past me and I swing and miss, I call out to her like, "This is the transfer you spoke of, the prisoner transfer."
And she's like,
incredible.
"Wow." She's like, "You're quick." She's like, "It looks like I'll be adding a few more to my
Burn.
list."
You can try."
So the captain slaps the lever and then runs back. He starts to move back north, and he has a long sword and short sword in hand. The knight who helped you two looks back at all of the now freed, mindless thralls, and then looks at you all, and then looks at the prisoners, and you can tell that she's kind of weighing like what to do.
Get our weapons.
What? No, let's get the fuck out of here.
So she is going to move to here, and you can tell that she's going to ready an action to attack the first hostile that engages with her. However,
I was
you
hoping
hear
she
that.
could run up and get our weapons for us.
Oh, sure. Well, you hear the clinking of her armor as she moves to that position. Then you hear the clinking of more armor, and you see more of those individuals from the west start to move out of that newly opened. Oh yeah, I should move those gates off of there as well.
Oh boy.
Yeah, prisoners, you're going to want to bolt, by the way.
These people that are coming out of here, these guards, are not moving with the same finesse that she is, despite her armor. These people are shuffling out. They're moving like the thralls in the big part of the room, and they're each carrying a huge war hammer in their hands, a two-handed hammer. Oh gosh, there's so many of these gates that I didn't open. Hang on.
Something tells me they're not listening to reason.
You're quick.
Shut up.
Oh shit! And then I actually skipped one thing.
And then the
These-
dragon. Where's the dragon
Yeah,
on the map?
and then the beholder comes down
Yeah.
from the ceiling. No, so these folks are dashing
Mm-hmm.
and getting.
They
as
know how
far
to
as-
dash?
Oh yeah. They
Muscle
know how to
memory.
move. All right, so they get to there, and I missed one.
Yeah.
I'll just describe what happens, but I won't give it its full turn since I missed it. But these rooms on the west side that are clogged with undead. God, I love this so much. They don't start to funnel outward. They all start like they're just a big mass of them, and they start to try and move and get over each other, but they end up taking on this entity of themselves, almost like a swarm.
Oh god.
It's a crab bucket.
So
Oh, I
instead,
thought you were going to Mr. Burns them. Like,
Oh, I thought they were gonna get like juiced and turn into like another thing.
well, instead of all of
Awesome.
those,
Mhm.
you instead see. Now I got to.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hang on. You instead see this
Oh,
monstrosity.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
This is some World War Z shit.
And it stops about there because it can't move any further. And you know what? Same thing with the room on the south side as well. So 2 clots
Oh,
of
boy.
zombies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, that's as far as it's going to get. Yeah. All right, there we go. Squall.
What? Grab the prisoners and run? What do we do?
Well,
Yeah, no, we're done.
I'm going to cast Bramblebriar.
Okay.
Oh, is that the new one?
Where's the button to? Down here. So
Ping again for me, please.
6 squares along there. So there's a wall of brambles across these archways.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, no, there. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So those squares are difficult terrain, and if they enter it, they take 4d4 damage and make a con save. If they fail, their speed drops to 0 until the start of the next turn.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Nice. Anything else from you?
No.
Okay. All right. Now I have the fun of moving like 40 zombie minions, so here we
You
go.
can-
Complain about it if you
yourself.
put them on the map.
So that one's
there's
gonna
no-
move. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying
You shouldn't be able to use
You
more
know.
enemies than your PC could render in like Baldur's Gate 3.
that'd be like
4.
with U6, I wouldn't be able to get any on there.
Exactly.
All right, so this guard is going to take a swing at the zombie that just engaged with her. And that's well, look at that. That's a hit because it's a minion, and 1 damage, it goes down. But then engage.
Why did they
Con
get rid of
save
tunnel firing?
against the Bramble
Oh,
Briar's
the
con
earrings,
save?
the earring damage.
No, sorry.
Oh, correct.
Squall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Con.
Thank you.
DC
I'm just gonna
15.
move them all. All right.
Mhm.
We'll just fill the whole thing.
Oh gosh.
And
Oh.
then
I don't
That's a
know.
3rd level spell.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then dashing. So these all swarm against the captain
What an
because he is the
idiot.
nearest living individual.
You dumb
Good
bitch.
job.
See, it may not be totally impossible for you guys.
I start applauding.
Question.
Like
What
Leonardo
did his
DiCaprio
breastplate?
slow
What
clap.
did his breastplate look like?
He's wearing full plate. He's not wearing a breast. Well, he's wearing a breastplate, but it's part of his full plate.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so these zombies are gonna. I'm gonna roll 1 con save for all 6 of them, cause fuck it.
Well, that doesn't quite seem fair. But...
What's the DC? 15, 14,
15.
15. They all failed,
Yay.
so they all die.
It's perfectly fair.
And then
They
the
all
rest of the other-
die?
They've got
Oh,
one-
wow.
Yeah, they're minions. They take 1 damage and they're out.
Well, the con save is not to protect against the damage. The con save is to see if their
Their
speed
speed is
drops to
reduced,
0.
yeah.
They take
Do
the
they
damage
always?
regardless.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, then yeah. So then I'll just save us some time. They're gonna go through it. They're gonna go through it. That one's gonna go through it. These 2 are gonna
You're
go through it.
I call this the wood chipper.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oops, you get back there, guard. They're going to all engage. That one's going to die because it's going to go through the bramble. That one's going to die because it's going to go through the bramble.
Are they discernibly clearly undead?
Some, I would say a number of them are in the process of decaying. Yes.
Okay.
So last time I was like, yeah, what can go wrong with 50 minions? Let's just do it.
Oops.
Well, case in point.
Mm.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Case,
What
can
did
you
you
make a podcast? Can you make a podcast where you prove things and call it Case?
Okay, what? Yeah.
Or make it a ballet
Better just
podcast.
point at things.
No,
Just
make it-
point
Okay,
at
so-
things.
on point.
Make it a ballet podcast and it can be on
Mhm.
point.
What did this guy expect when he opened all the gates at once?
I don't know. Someone failed their
Why
incheck,
didn't he just
clearly.
open these ones?
Whatever. They're all connected.
And then 4 more.
That doesn't make any
We'll do
sense because these were
4 more
individual
goes.
cells. Why would you have to open the entire block?
They reconnected them just for this moment.
They
Yeah.
rewired it.
They're like, trust me, this is going to be dramatic. All right.
What about the guy at
So-
the? What about the guy at the lever? Fuck him.
All right, so these 4 are gonna attack the guard, and then looks like 5 of them are gonna attack the prisoners, and then 4 against the captain. So, guard first. They all miss.
Woof.
Oh wait, no, one of them should have. Well, yeah, they all miss. Who cares? And then these 5, 3 of them are attacking that prisoner, and then the other 2 are attacking the bottom one. Okay, he gets hit. How much damage are we looking at? All right. So yeah, all right. So the 2 prisoners both start getting clawed and mauled by these undead.
Mhm.
And then the captain gets 4 attacks.
Crit, 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 and then a miss.
1 hit.
Reckless attack.
Yep, and you hear claws scraping on the metal of his armor down there
Mhm.
as well. All right, Celsia.
Okay. Are the prisoners like bound in any way?
They are manacled, yes.
Are their feet manacled too, or just their hands?
Yes. Nope, both.
Perfect
But
for heat metal.
they can still very slowly move, right?
Yes.
They walk down.
Okay, then I'm going to interpose myself like I'm gonna get over here and
Mhm.
try to not shove, but like basically I'm pulling them to their feet and going like, get out of here, go.
Sure. I'll let you do that. Well, I'll let you do that to one of them.
Okay, which I guess this one.
Okay. I'll just move him to
Not
the other
mutton
side of you.
chops.
Character.
And then I'll take the attacks of opportunity to run past, and I'm gonna get back into range with her.
Okay. Here come the slams. They both miss.
Okay. And I'm going to swing at her.
Okay.
I didn't do my extra attack last time, but I get 2 attacks.
Right.
20
That hits.
and 8. Okay,
You
what's
get a
the
+1 for your magic weapon as well.
That's right. So 21 and 9.
21 hits.
What's the damage of an improvised weapon?
I believe it's a D4.
That makes sense. So roll 1d4 plus 1 from the magic weapon, and then 3 for strength is 4.
Mhm.
6 damage.
Nice.
And fuck it. I'm gonna smite her.
Do it.
So first level spell slot, and that gives me, what is it? 2d8? God, I don't remember.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
basic divine smite is
yep.
1 slot for
Yeah,
2D.
2d8. Boom.
Yay.
Nice. And I'm gonna use my channel divinity to make that an inspiring smite, and that's gonna give where is it? I gotta find it. Oh my god. I have so many things. I'm looking in features. Where is it? I
It
hate
might
these.
be under like bonus actions or something like that.
Oh no, it's class feats. I think.
It's just under actions.
Oh,
Great.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, but it's not
Well,
under features and
Not even an
traits.
action. Why would
It's only under actions. I don't know. After you deal damage to a creature with your divine smite, blah blah blah. So creatures of my choice within 30 feet, including me. Oh, how many of my allies does that actually reach? Just Tig?
Well, you distribute them
Um,
as you see fit.
Right, but it won't reach any of you guys.
You already
Or-
gave some of us a hit point boost, so don't
Yeah,
sweat it.
But this is 10 hit points, so it stacks.
Well,
there's your area of
Okay.
effect.
Hey, I'll do it anyway. Wow, that's it. Okay, 8 hit points. I'll just give it all to these 3 prisoners here.
like 2d8 plus your class level or something. Is it really?
Oh, you're right. +5. You're right. +5. So 13. Okay. So I'll take 3 of it for myself, and or 4 of it for myself, and the other 9 spread between these 3 prisoners. 3, 3, 3.
Treat
Gotcha.
yourself.
Treat yourself. Okay.
All right.
So yeah, as I run forward and I swing the table leg as hard as I can, I'm yelling out like, "This is not justice!" And I slam it down on her and like release this flash of white light. I am justice.
She's gonna have to make a concentration check because she has bestow curse up. You dealt 21 damage. Half of that is we'll round up to 11. Con versus 11. She failed, so Tig is no longer cursed.
Yeah.
Yay.
Nice.
And then it's Aerashka's turn.
Let's see. Well, you know what bards are great at? Lots
Damage
and lots
output.
of zombies. And yeah, area control.
Well, I mean, like hypnotic pattern.
Sleep.
Yeah, guess how many casts of hypnotic pattern I have left.
Sleep.
Sleep doesn't work
yeah.
on undead.
Oh.
We don't know that.
I also don't have sleep.
Oh god damn it.
I'm an
Also-
illusion thing. Also great for undead, you know.
Yeah. All the bard stuff is good against smart enemies.
Well, yeah, I really don't have a whole lot here that I can do.
Okay, to be honest though, the
Well,
warden
hold on.
and
Why don't the
Main.
prisoners have a turn to move or something?
Oh yeah, they're not on here, are they?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
I'll add the 1 on there, and he'll represent all of them.
Oh, yeah,
So
mutton chops.
Mutton chops, yeah. Celsia just
Use
took
the
her turn, so we'll say they go last. They have their movement is cut in half because of the manacles. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's his turn.
safety.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That one's going to get attacked. Boop. Yep. So those 10 hit points are gone. And then this one's going to move and get attacked twice.
Just
'cause one of
once.
them already used its reaction. Nope. These.
Celsia
you're
took
right. You're
the
right.
other
Yep.
one.
Yep, you're right. And swing. And yep, those 10 hit points are gone now.
Still alive though.
They're still alive. Yep.
Still alive.
All right, go ahead, Aerashka.
Okay, how does that change things?
Question of the day.
Yeah.
I mean, the warden and the captain are definitely like the primary threats.
Yeah, I can't do
They're
anything.
I don't know. This kind of looks primary.
What the gigantic?
There's also
What is it?
that fucking thing, yeah.
The zombie
The
clock.
rotten-
Yeah.
And these potentially zombie guards
Eh,
Yeah.
down here. Oh, and there's another giant fucking
Yeah.
Legion monster. I'm just gonna call them Legion because that's what they are.
We're gonna do a vicious mockery
Ooh.
what?
On who?
at her.
'Kay.
Come on, 2 damage, be the last.
Where
I
is
don't
the
think she's
wisdom save?
bloodied. I think that's the on fire icon. Or is
Oh,
she?
is
Yes,
it?
I'm sorry. Yep. Well, she is
Okay.
bloodied, so now I need a different
Oh.
icon.
Okay.
We'll do the fire one. She failed her wisdom save, so she takes the 2 damage.
That's
Cool. Check it out. I did that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to grant. I'm going to grant Celsia Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
Yay. Is that a D6?
8.
Ooh, fancy.
I'm level 5 now. Yeah.
Diggity ding.
All right, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Tig.
Okay. So I am going to rush in and swing my Tetsubo right at her kneecap.
All right.
And why is Beyond not giving me the option to roll?
And just curious, is she like bleeding from any of these wounds?
I'd say probably, yeah.
Okay, so she's actually alive.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a fair
20
question.
22
Yeah.
hits.
Okay, so 14 plus Divine Fury, another 3.
Plus 2.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
17
already-
total. So
Yeah, 12 plus 2 plus 3.
Okay, and then swinging again at her other leg.
We call this the double misery.
Oh. Oh, but you
The
have advantage. yeah.
hobbler.
Oh,
The hobbler.
Unfortunately, 14's too low.
okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Irynyx.
Well, she didn't take the earrings off, so I can at least. I mean, that's just free
You can-
money.
Bonus
Yeah.
action.
free
yeah.
money.
Yeah, that's free damage right there, baby. So
She's
9
gonna
fire.
Die from
Yep.
blistered earlobes.
With any luck.
Hate this game.
Yeah, I do too, honestly.
You've never
but-
had heat metal cast against you, man.
Is this true?
Yeah, if
I don't wear earrings.
That's also true.
mm,
Not in my ears, anyway.
mhm.
Actually, I think I did cast
Oh,
it
God.
against you in rhyme. In my ears, Jesus Christ. Oh boy.
Okay. I'm gonna dash.
Do it.
Sorry. Yeah. 3, 35. 50, 55, 60. These are like piles, like that one might hide behind.
I thought you were going to just start stuffing them in a bag of holding.
Huh? Well, no. I mean, waste not,
You-
want not. But
you-
no, I would like to try and get. I'm trying to close the gate. But I'm not in range. I had to action to dash all the way over here, anyways.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
So
say
I'm all
none of
done.
these. Okay. And to answer your question, none of these piles are large enough to hide behind unless you go prone.
Going
So
for
how many zombies could you fit into your bag of holding?
It can store 500 pounds, so probably like 2 or 3.
That's not a lot of zombies.
It's not.
All right. On her turn, she's going to cast a spell.
Hmm.
And let me see. Oh, instantaneous. Okay. Doesn't have to see it. All right. So she is looking pretty worse for wear. Tig and Celsia have reclosed on her. She sees Irynyx and Aerashka both coming up as well. She looks behind her and sees her captain is being swarmed by undead. So she takes her
At
hands
her own
up.
command.
Well, yeah, I mean, and
That's
she
still
draws-
somehow our fault.
well, I didn't say that. But she draws, using her hands, she draws a big rectangle in the air in front of her, and you see a magical doorway open up. and she steps through and disappears.
Oh, fuck you.
Why are her ears red?
That's her turn.
Well, that means she's going to take another 2d on the beginning of her turn.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
she's
on,
not gonna take 'em
yeah.
off.
All right. He is going to chop down a couple of these zombies.
Get the lever, you moron!
So he kills the two that are straight south of him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he steps forward, taking an attack of opportunity from that one. That's a hit. And then he'll cut this third one down. And then he gets back over here. And yeah, he'll slap that
Don't close it yet.
Don't close it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Let him do what he wants to do.
I think he would
Yeah.
close that. I think
let
the fact that he got
evil guard take his turn.
So he closes it.
Mhm.
These zombies are going to get shoved. We'll shove them backwards. That's fine.
They're going to get impaled.
Yeah, can some of them get crushed like in a movie?
Like in a movie.
Yeah, like they would do in a
Any old-
movie.
Any old movie.
All right. And then those knights are all still in the middle
Right.
area. So then we're going right to the zombie clots. So I get our
Which
gates
are
back on.
still outside of their cells
They're
now.
s-
So that's
yeah,
great.
they are still outside. Yeah.
Oh, good.
So they're going to bang against these bars for a moment. Suddenly there are bars in their way. And then by the combined cognitive power of all the zombies in that clot, they realize, oh, hey, it's open to the south. Let's go that way. So that's what they're going to do. And what's their move? I can close
Are they
it.
squeezing?
They have to.
They can make it through 10 feet wide, but not 5 feet wide.
Oh, because they're swarm. That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is zombie clock? There it is.
Swarm of zombies.
Oh, they have 40 feet of movement. I didn't realize it. All right, so
That would make a
5,
lot more sense.
10, 15, 20, 25, and then 30, 40,
They gotta have
50,
at least 4 feet in there.
70, 80, 90.
Wait, I thought they
No,
attacked
80,
I thought they attacked the bars. Isn't that one of their actions?
I didn't say they attacked.
Oh,
I
that
just
was
said they
our
slammed
object
into 'em.
interaction.
10,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 75. All right. So
Ow.
there they go.
South too.
Oh, she's gonna swing and kill one of the zombies next to her.
You did it.
And then Squall, your turn.
I'm going to cast Spike Growth on this square here.
Ping it again, please. Oh, down there. Okay. What's
So
the
that
area?
is 20-foot radius.
Okay. Does Bramble drop?
No, it's not concentration.
Jesus.
Oh.
I approve these spells?
You did, idiot.
Wait, I approve druid spells that aren't concentration?
Yeah.
All right,
Where were
so
these
let's-
spells when I was playing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You got a whole
30.
class for yourself.
Wait,
And I'll unmove it.
this one, 20-foot radius.
I
from
know,
this
I got
one.
to adjust it. I just got to move it now. I was drawing the size first.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Wait,
about
so
that,
we are doing circles?
it's a sphere.
I thought we were doing Minecraft circles.
I mean, that's how it's going to affect.
Okay.
Okay. Spike growth. When they move
Up like
into it
3
or within it,
squares.
say 2d4.
Up 3 squares, I think, right?
Yeah.
Squall? Or
Oh, all right.
Yeah, like right
About
there.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I think that's enough. No, I might move over here.
Okay. All right. Zombie turns. Well, I'm just gonna save us some time and kill all these guys. Well, those ones are in the. Well, no, that one is actually inside, so it's gonna die. Boop. As they all collapse and die on invisible spikes.
They're perfectly visible.
I thought these were the invisible ones.
They're difficult to
They're
see.
only camouflaged if you can't see the area at the time the spell is cast.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, they collapse and die on perfectly visible spikes.
Hmm.
And then these are going to continue to swarm the captain. As he is the closest.
Oh,
That one's going to
no.
die.
Evil captain.
And then these are going to swarm Celsia and Tig.
You guys have multiple attacks. I'm not worried.
More
Mhm.
meat for the meat grinder.
I'm on your side. Stop it.
This one attacks at the guard that was helping you and misses. And then we're gonna do 2 attacks against Tig and the other 3 against Celsia. Not the zombie clot, the zombie minion. There we go. So Tig. Oof. AC 17.
Yep, and they have advantage.
Okay, so that's 1 hit for 4 bludgeoning. And the other one misses.
I'm gonna intercept with my reaction.
Okay.
Actions, reactions. I will block all 4 of it.
Nice. All right, and then 3 attacks coming at Celsia.
Go for it.
AC 19?
21.
20. Oh, shield, right. 21. Miss. Ooh, crit.
Oh shit.
8 damage.
Okay. That gets through my temp HP and digs in a little bit to my hit points.
Okay. Oh, this one could have moved. So it's going to attack Celsia as well. But it misses.
Okay.
All right, that's the zombie minion's turn. So now the prisoners will go. Oh no, now Celsia and then the prisoners.
Let me just. I need to. There we go. Okay. Do I see any signs of life or intelligence in these things at all? Or are they just like empty husks?
They definitely are appearing like empty husks.
Okay.
And I think
Yeah.
that Celsia would be able to look at these things and then look at all of the soul gems around her and be able to
Yeah,
connect to, you know what I mean?
I kind of assumed, but it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
You could try stuffing a soul gem into its mouth. See if that brings it back.
Don't think that's how they work.
This is not my body.
But I will defend myself. So I will attack. So this is +1 of what it says.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, that's a crit. That's a waste of a crit. So roll 2d4 + 4, 9 damage.
Okay, which one are you attacking?
The one directly south of me,
Okay. Bleh.
and then I'll hit the one south of Tig as well.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty presumptuous of you, but okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you will hit it.
D4 + 4, 7 damage.
Dead.
Okay.
Again.
And then I'm gonna shove the one down here.
Okay.
So athletics.
This is my
23.
Olympian zombie, but it failed. Just
I'm gonna knock it. Yeah, I guess I'll knock it to the ground.
okay.
That seems better. And then I'm going to run 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna take attacks of opportunity up the wazoo. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, down to here.
Okay. So you're gonna get 4 attacks of opportunity, 1 at disadvantage. So the disadvantage misses. Miss. You're good.
Awesome. Okay, that's it.
All right, prisoners. They're gonna
Oh, and
shuffle up.
I do also want to shout out to the captain, like, if you want to live, you're coming with us and you're gonna give us answers.
Come with me if you'd like to live.
He's like, seems agreeable at this point.
No,
The prisoners are gonna.
He was mean. Vulture.
He was mean. What was he mean?
He was all like, "You not from the king."
As these prisoners are rushing this way, the one that gets past Squall, as he's hobbling with his manacles, he's like, "I'm innocent."
Yeah.
Aerashka, you're up. You're muted, Justin. Sorry.
I was speaking about how many awesome options I have. One of them is going to be Vicious Mockery.
Mhm.
Nice.
Mockery.
And-
Such wow.
Yeah. We're going to mock... see, 60 feet? Let me just check. I might go after some of these. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, the one north of the... or between Celsia and... or no, I take that back. We'll go after this guy right here.
Okay. Wisdom save DC 15. It failed. Bleh.
Whatever brain activity it had, it has less of it. And yeah, I'm just gonna cheer everyone on. You're doing great.
All right, Tig.
Okay. So I am going to let's see. I am going to take a dash action to run through all those
Okay.
There goes my
and
shield.
overrun. So
Just Pac-Manning these zombies.
what was that?
You just Pac-Manning these zombies now.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Okay, so they need to make a strength athletics check, opposed by my 21.
Okay.
And if they fail, they take damage. And that last one, or excuse me, let's see. Yeah, each enemy who succeeds moves 5 feet. Each enemy who fails takes bludgeoning damage equal to strength modifier plus proficiency bonus. And then end of movement in the enemy space. The enemy failed their strength check. They are also knocked prone.
Okay. Well, you smeared them all. They're all dead.
Yep. So there you go. Path cleared.
Nice. All right, Irynyx.
Aerashka looks at Irynyx and at the
Yep.
vacant spot where Tig used to be,
Um,
and she just sighs.
yeah, bonus action. I think about hot earrings.
All right, 5 more damage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she dimension doored, so she's somewhere like in the building.
Right.
But
She stuffed the
this doesn't
earrings
talk
into
about a range or anything, so it's just.
No, yeah.
What you didn't see is
Dude.
her stuffing the earrings into a puppy's mouth.
You needed an action for that. Sorry.
Yeah.
She dimension doored. No
She
action.
dimension dogged, actually.
Oh!
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She got out of dimension dodge.
Oh my
I think
god.
there's only a couple zombies down there. We got the bruisers. We have the big guys coming. Are we planning on clearing this place out at this point?
I I don't even know if Celsia is aware those things exist. I mean, I guess we saw a swarm of zombies coming out, but she hasn't seen them up close enough to know that they're like, what the fuck?
And they haven't been to one of her concerts either, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Mhm.
I mean, I think we
There's
should
gotta be a-
probably.
There's got to be a contraption to, like, because there used to be a gate here too.
Right.
So there's got to be a contraption to lower that somewhere.
And then maybe we can shut this door behind us too
I
as
thought
we
that
run
one
out.
was. I thought that one was like the one upstairs that needed keys.
At this point, my thought process is get this guy, get the captain, drag him out of here, and we run upstairs and close this door and the gate behind us.
Nuke the site from orbit.
I mean,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, she has the keys, so she can lock
Yes, she
up
does.
after us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
She can
swoop
lock
past
up
her.
after us.
Dash past her, just tell her, like, tap her on the shoulder and like, hey, we're leaving. And I think that's as far as I can get.
Okay.
I'm gonna maintain concentration though.
Right, I figured.
Well, I mean, why not?
The captain will cut down the 2 zombies between him and Celsia. And then he will move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope, not there. There. Avoiding the spikes. So he cuts down the 2 zombies and then he looks at Celsia. He's like, waiting on you now. And he runs past.
Wow, what a dickhead.
Turn.
What a fucking dickhead.
She's going to cut down this zombie, or bash down rather, with her maul. And then she's going to back up just 10 feet so that she can keep an eye on everyone else's activity. The zombie clots, here they come. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That one comes
God.
roiling over itself to get to Tig.
So I like
And then
around because like I see, so like he runs past me and I like right, and then I turn back around and I'm like, all right, Tig, we got. Oh God.
yeah, exactly. And then the reanimated guards are all just stuck in here. They're just gonna bang up against these bars. And that's them. Squall, you're up.
I'm gonna move down to.
What?
I thought we were leaving.
We are leaving.
What is this plan?
He's looking for another exit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, I'm padding my meters. So
Do you
Thunder.
have a tally mark on of all the minions you've killed?
No, I didn't even keep track. So Thunderwave says it unsecured objects that complete within the area effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away. Can I I just want to make it so that like the Thunderwave like hits these, but also like the soul turn the soul gems into like a shrapnel bomb when the Thunderwave hits like this. So just to make sure I get all of them.
I see.
I do
Go
that?
ahead and cast it. Yeah, go ahead and cast it.
I think that's cool enough. Rule of cool. Although I don't get to say whether it's cool enough.
All right, so they have to make con saves. I'm gonna give them disadvantage because of the flying soul shrapnel. DC 15. Fail, 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 fail. Yeah. So they are all turned into mincemeat from shards of soul gems that are blown into them as their bodies go flying south against the pillar that's holding up that part of the ceiling.
Well, damn.
Wait, is that directional? That's yeah, that's a
feels like
directional
50-foot
blast.
cone, yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right.
That's me.
All right. The
Come on,
minions
Marines,
are
we are
there any left?
leaving.
I'm about to say that. Oh my God!
He
I
loves
swear to
that.
God, I
That's
was
his
about to
favorite.
say that.
This one's gonna go up against our last remaining guard and miss on its attack. Celsia.
I'm torn between I want Tig to get out of here. Does Tig look like he's gonna leave with us, or is he in like
Oh, no.
automaton rage mode?
Is he allowed to if he's raging?
He
I
would just
can
lose.
drop out of rage to do it, but
Mhm.
no, he's clearly got murder
Issues.
hobo look on his
Yes.
face.
So I'll be like, Tig, we're leaving. Tig, and then I'll run forward and join the fray, as it were. Leaping over. I'll do like a little,
Parkour.
Dukes
what's
of
like a
Hazzard
Gears of
slide?
War cover
Oh.
slide over the altar. Yeah,
Tactical roll.
yeah.
Mhm.
And this thing is too big for me to shove, which is
Mm.
new. So I will just attack it.
There you go.
Actually, I will, before I move, I'll blast it with a guiding light, and then I'll move to engage.
Okay.
15?
15 hits.
Oh, cool. Okay. I didn't expect that. 14 radiant damage. I pull my sword, well, my chair leg forward, and I'll be like, Moon Blade of Estrella! I mean, implement of holy glory! Hear my call! And I blast it with shimmering light.
Nice.
And then I'll run over and vault.
One of the zombies falls off of it and starts to crawl back towards it. But the next attack on it has advantage.
Cool. And I'll shout over my shoulder, just go! I'm getting Tig out of here.
Prisoners are like, okay.
Squall does the beautiful mind math of Celsia trying to lift Tig.
All right, Aerashka.
Oh, darn it, Tig.
I have an ace up my sleeve if things get hairy.
I have a couple.
You're not gonna like my ace up my sleeve.
Oh, I have a feeling I know what it is, and I think it'll be hilarious if it's what I think it is.
Yes. I almost did it right now.
Yeah, we're gonna mock it because why not?
Mm.
Hey, you look like you could have better breath.
I'm actually applauding that because it's the first time you've actually tried an insult.
That's true.
Oh my god.
So some spells, and I don't think Vicious Mockery is, but I'm going to ask just to make sure. Some spells say that the target has to have a minimum intelligence.
I
Vicious
don't.
Mockery is not.
I don't think that's.
I
This-
don't believe it
It
does.
just needs to be able to hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it failed its save. Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
Perfect. So 5 psychic damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And it has disadvantage.
On its next attack. Nice.
Yep. That was the more important part.
Right.
Mhm. Maybe it only
I'm
attacks
done.
once.
That's true. All right. Tig, unless you have anything else, Aerashka.
Nope.
Okay. Tig.
Okay. Whatever limb-like object that seems to be.
Oh, I'm
putting
sorry.
its-
Hang on.
Oh.
You're starting within 10 feet of it.
Oh.
Oh, but you're immune to poison, aren't you?
Yep.
All right. Never
Oh.
mind. You're good. You don't
Oh, then
notice
I'll-
anything.
Yeah. Whatever limb-like object it's putting most of its weight on, that is what I'm swinging for.
Okay.
This feeling.
You're immune to zombie stink.
16.
16 hits.
Okay. 15 plus let's see. Another 6 radiant.
Nice.
Does the radiant seem to cause it any more damage than usual?
About as much as your bludgeoning did.
Okay.
What's the point of radiant damage if it doesn't do bonus damage to undead?
It's mostly fiends, devils,
Yeah. I guess my divine
there are
strike is
some types of undead that it will cause, which is why I asked.
Mm.
The ghostly.
Okay, and yeah, continuing to hit said limb.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17 hits.
Ugh. 10.
Okay. That limb, which is a conglomeration of zombies, kind of falls apart, and then you see more zombies kind of come out from underneath it to like hold the thing up in its place, and those ones that you knocked are like crawling back over to the clot.
Tig looks extra pissed off at that.
Tig, we have to get out of here. Go. Does he respond?
Nope. I mean, he responds by winding up for another swing.
Okay. Yeah.
Tig smash.
Irynyx.
Big monster.
Gonna peek out around this corner. And again, did not bring weapon with me, but Thorn Whip's just a cantrip. So just kind of equip this one zombie.
Okay.
4 damage. Do it.
Blah.
So yeah, I'm surrounded by strangers back here.
I mean, they're all shackled.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that wasn't it. Like, not that I, can you go like secure order to escape or something?
Who are you talking to?
I guess just anyone around me.
Oh yeah, the prisoners just all cut. Everyone kind of looks at each other, and then they're like, okay. And then the one guy's like, "Oh, I'm innocent."
This one's innocent. Let's free him. Yeah, actually, I'll clap my hands. I'm gonna clap my hands, hold them out for the keys.
Oh, sure, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we're gonna need every hand we can to get out of this place.
Okay.
And that's bonus action, fire damage. That's gonna come on.
You hear a puppy yelp from upstairs.
Yeah, no. It's got to be like you just feel some contentment somehow, you know.
Oh, stop
You just know.
hot-rocking these things now.
All right. Captain's turn. He's going to dash. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's his turn. Yeah, so she tossed the keys at Irynyx, so Irynyx is unlocking the prisoners. I think she's still gonna stay where she is because well, you have the keys though. So you can lock the door. Like, you know what I mean? She doesn't have to lock she's still gonna stay where she is. She's still gonna protect the back line.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, zombie clot. This one's swinging at Tig.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Yep, thank you. First attack with disadvantage is making 2 attacks against Tig. Nope, it's dumb. It's going to make 1 against. Right. So the 1 against Tig is disadvantage, but advantage because of so it's normal. Yeah. And then the second attack is against Celsia. So the first one misses against Tig. Oh my god, the second one hits Celsia.
Okay.
Wow.
Celsia, you get walloped for 17 bludgeon damage.
Ow.
As you are literally hit by bodies of zombies.
Oof.
I am just on the verge of being bloodied.
Have you been applying your troll healing?
I haven't really been injured until now.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I took a little bit of damage earlier. I'll start remembering now, but yes.
And this one comes clambering around the corner. And
Big.
it turns one many zombied head, question mark, in Celsia's direction. And you see it kind of like recoil backward and then heave forward. And this big ball of zombies is flung through the air at Celsia.
God, it's Zach from League of Legends. What the fuck?
I need
What's that?
a strength saving throw from Celsia.
Is this okay? Strength saving throw?
Correct.
All right. Boop. 9.
You do have a D8 that you can roll.
I do have a D8. I also have inspiration. I mean, we all have inspiration.
Yeah.
You guys are sitting on a lot right now.
I'm gonna roll inspiration on this one.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's almost like
All right,
every time
I'll
it
do the
happens.
D8 and I'll apply it to the 9.
Okay.
2.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Okay.
All right, just hit me with what you got.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
you're-
underhand it through it at you.
Is there a damage component to this?
There is. You are taking
Okay,
11
I would use
bludgeon
my
damage.
Shield Master reaction to take. Oh no, it's only if I succeed at the save. Damn it.
So you take 11 bludgeon damage, and you become entombed in dead flesh.
Oh no.
While you are entombed, you are restrained. You have total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the flesh, and you take an additional necrotic damage at the start of each of your turns. You can be freed if the dead flesh is destroyed. So there's no action to get yourself out. You have to kill
Right.
what is encasing
So-
you.
Hey Tig. Like you hear the muffled screaming of agony coming. Like Celsia is on the verge of death now. Does that scare him out of it?
You don't need to emphasize it. Tig still wants to protect his friends. So
Those guards keep banging against the bars to no avail, and Squall, you're up.
You see one gauntleted arm of Celsius like rising out of the flesh.
You guys are booking it, right?
Apparently not.
once I extract Celsia,
Okay, I'm gonna put the bramble barrier across here. I'm gonna cast it again.
Okay.
Put it across there.
Like that?
One more to the right.
'Kay.
Oh wait, no. No. Go back one left. Yep.
Okay. That your turn?
Yeah, I would also be yelling at these two to hurry the fuck up.
You realize you can't see Celsia anymore.
That would be a very good time to leave.
Zombie minions continue to bang against the bars. So Celsia, you're restrained, so you can attack the flesh that is entombing you, but it's with disadvantage.
Right. Okay. Then yes, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm just jabbing at it with a table leg. I'm just gonna do the command. Roll 1d20 plus 4.
Sure.
21. Oh, and then 23.
There you go. The 21 hits.
Okay, I'm gonna smite. I'm scared.
Yeah.
So 1d4 plus 4.
Oh, I forgot. Yes, okay, you're right. I'm also
And
going to
then-
need you to make, when you're done with this, a Constitution saving throw because you were starting within 10 feet of the claws.
Yes, yeah. Does that
He's
affect my
entombed.
attack?
He can't be affected by anything outside the
You
clock
said- yeah, you said
or
100%
the
cover.
entomb.
I
I
don't.
mean,
it's-
yeah, but
it's
you're
a
also encased
scent,
in
I'm
the
assuming.
thing.
Yeah,
Material.
it's fine.
Yeah.
3d8 because it's undead, so 13 additional radiant damage. Assuming it is undead, but you've been calling
Oh,
it
yeah.
zombies, so
It is, yeah.
that is my final spell slot. And then I will Constitution save.
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
Ugh, 10. I'm gonna use another inspiration.
Okay.
21. There we go.
You are not poisoned and you don't take poison damage from the deathly stench of the flesh encasing you. Let's see. You did a total of 22.
21.
All right. So you're most of the way through this thing, but it's still encasing you.
Okay. That's my turn. So
All right.
I like for a second I'm starting to retch from the scent of it, and then I like just quickly like hold my breath and just start wailing.
These three, now that they have been demanacled, I'll make a break for it. And that one's like, I'm innocent. And the other one's like, shut up.
You hear from within the fleshy tomb, you hear
Was that I call upon Australia to do what?
Who is this?
Who is this?
All right, Aerashka, you're up.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. See. So yes, I can't see Celsia at all. Correct.
Total
Correct.
cover.
She is still total cover. Yeah.
partially read itself.
Total cover.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do the lovely vicious mockery against Stank Boy over here,
Okay.
just to try to get another disadvantage.
It failed. So yeah,
Cool.
it takes the damage and the disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up because those things appear to be moving fast.
And against the wind.
That's me.
Okay. Tig.
Okay. I am jumping over the altar here and coming down on the mound of corpses surrounding Celsia.
Twenty-five
25.
hits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So 17. And definitely doing Divine Fury for another 6.
All right, you cleave away the rest of the flesh encasing Celsia.
A bowling strike sound effect plays.
So my question is, can I forego my second attack to basically drag Celsia out of the immediate area or kind of toss her aside?
Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, just
Up a hand and you can just like hurl me.
yep. And
right
I
up the
will stand
spectrum.
in between them.
All right. Irynyx.
I'm gonna think about fire. There we go.
Oof.
That's got to be the lethal. Unless she took them off in like the
The last
previous,
3 rounds.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll just start making my way back.
Okay.
Yeah. But I have nothing left.
Sure. The captain will do the same. 5.
Mhm.
The guard shouts to the 3 of you on the southern end of the room. What are you doing? Get out of there!
I'm sorry.
We paid for the whole tour.
And then the zombie clots will go. So does this one take any damage for being in the Bramblebriar? Where you play, like when you cast it?
Creatures that enter the square take 44 piercing damage.
Okay, so it does not.
So
No.
if it moved to the left, it would.
If it moves at all, it will.
Yeah.
But it has no need to move right now. So
No.
it's. Oh, and this one's bloodied, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
It just got bloodied. So from whatever dealt damage last. All right, so it's gonna
Like
attack
2
Tig.
psychic damage.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So it's gonna attack Tig. Tig is, you did reckless attack last time, so it's a normal attack. Slam. The first one miss. Yeah, 17.
Yeah.
Okay, it's actually 2 hits then.
Cool.
Whoa! All right, the first one does 14 bludgeoning damage.
I would like to use my reaction to intercept 9 of that, please.
Okay, the second one does 28 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll a recharge to see if we
Tig's
got
seem
another.
barely phased by this.
See if we got another entomb flesh coming. Okay, interesting. This thing is as dumb as a bag of bricks, so it's not going to care about the bramble briars. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It's difficult terrain.
Okay. Roll your damage for it if it is rolled.
It is 44.
Ugh.
Wow.
Blech.
Good roll.
But it makes a con save or its speed is reduced to 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC 15.
DC 15.
I hope our friends can navigate the giant field of invisible spikes.
They can see it. They were there when I cast it.
They're not invisible.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
This is all
30,
difficult terrain as
35.
well, and this is 2d4 for every 5 feet it moves.
Okay, and that's automatic, right? There's no save for that?
Nope.
Okay, all right, so hang on. Yeah, okay, so roll 64 for me. Nice. Even better. I don't like that one too much. Okay. 9, so 16. Okay. There's just little patches of zombie skin stuck to the bramble and the spikes behind it as it moves.
It's like a cheese grater.
Yeah, exactly. And now this one's going to slam twice, once against Tig, once against Celsia. So we'll go Tig first. This has advantage because of Reckless. It's a hit for another 23 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And this one against Celsia misses.
Fuck.
Bang, bang. Go the zombies. Squall, you're up.
Let's see. Oh,
It's a regular action
I
dash,
am
right?
barely bloodied.
Nice.
Yeah, Celsia, I'm assuming you're bloodied.
I am bloodied.
Yeah.
It's a regular action to dash, right?
Yeah, it uses your action.
Okay, so Nick, when you rolled the d4, I was elemental touched air
Okay.
for today, so I'm going to use a bonus action to use that, which means I get a fly speed equal to my move speed.
Ooh.
I'm going to dash.
Cool.
Can I fly in and grab Celsia and fly out? If I
You can
dash.
pick her up and carry her.
Well, not so much like carry her, like lift her off the ground, but just barely like skim the spikes. Like,
Just drag her through the spikes.
But,
Well,
I'd go
okay, so
around.
Here's the thing.
It described it as a sphere, right?
But it covers the ground.
Yeah, it doesn't, but it doesn't.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's no circle, is there? I guess that. No,
I would assume that it's also covering the wall of the pillar and that, you know what I
I think
mean?
I can get away at this point. I think I can get away at this point.
Hmm.
Because I'm only going to take one attack of opportunity when I run, and my AC is 21. As long as I don't get entombed again, I should be okay.
I can't reach. Oh, I guess if I dash, I can reach Tig. 5, 30.
How about
What's your strength score?
Like
Squall?
16?
Oh, okay.
if you like?
I would say that you'd be able to lift either of them.
Okay, then I'm going to drag Tig then. If it looks like you're going to get out, because Tig goes.
I go next.
Yeah.
I mean, both of us go before the zombies do. So
Right, but I want to get like a head start because you guys are taking fucking forever.
I'm gonna say that carrying either of them though will cut your speed in half. Or rather your remaining, you know what I mean? It'd be like difficult
like
terrain
half a
essentially.
dash. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, so it's 30 to get to 35 to get to there. Then I've got. Oh, it's hardly worth it. Fucking hell. I get 10. So like Tig gets up here.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to say Tig will drop down out of rage and be like, "Not cool, man. Not cool."
I throw him in the spike room.
very cool.
Hey. Bang bang go the zombies. Celsia, you're up.
I heal a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and I
you
will
don't move
back
now,
away.
I'm gonna throw Tig at you.
Slowly
Move
back
south.
away.
You ever been so mad you threw a dude at a...
Yeah.
I back up.
Okay.
Does it
Oh,
attack
slam
me?
attack. Yes, yes,
Okay.
it does.
Please don't.
It hit
Oh no.
for 16 bludgeon damage.
You drop.
Let's use it down.
That's my hit point value.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
wow.
Are you for real?
That is my hit point value
I
exactly.
can get out. I can get out.
Shoot. Well, I mean, technically,
think it was gonna hit me.
Technically, you're still there. Oh no, you're not. No, when you leave is when it hits. So
Yeah.
yeah, you're there.
Okay. So it just like thuds me on the side of the head and I just fall over.
Yeah, she turns around, like running pose, and just
Yeah.
Ouch.
The zombie thing slaps her so hard it leaves like
Full
a
turn!
dust outline of her running.
All right, these guys are going to rush upstairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He gets upstairs.
I'm gonna fucking die.
5, 10, 15,
Die.
20, 25, 30, 35.
Paul's right there.
He'll turn into.
Well, everyone else is left.
No, after everyone leaves and Tig passes out, he'll turn into a steed and carry you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, Aerashka.
I can only become invisible, but no one can be looking.
It's Drax. It's 100% Drax.
Okay, well, we're going to do a second level healing word
Yay.
on Celsia.
I thought he was gonna say Tig.
On myself.
Did I pass out? I didn't pass out. I'm fine, guys.
Why am I the only one laying down?
And then, yeah,
Everyone
I'm
else
just going
left.
to hit that guy with a vicious mockery again.
Do it.
Woo!
The bloodied one?
Yeah.
It failed.
Yay, take 7.
Disadvantage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, it no longer has the glow from guiding bolt. So
So my eyes flutter open and I'm like, but that was a bad dream. Oh god, it's still happening. And I like shove my shield over myself and go into fetal position.
No, but that's not a prone to a running start.
Not my turn yet.
Is that your turn, Aerashka?
Yeah.
Okay. Tig.
Okay. What I would like to do is I would like to pick up Celsia and start working my way out of here.
Okay. What's your
Nice knowing you,
strength score?
Squall.
Strength is 17.
Okay.
The,
Yeah,
the
you'd
mean
be-
captain is gonna come back for Squall.
yeah, you'd be at half movement as well. But yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
She's
Move as a
technically
unit.
wearing
I mean, she's wearing plate mail. so it's-
Grappling them.
Yeah.
That
No.
does slow you down.
So
Mhm.
Tig picks up Celsia and starts.
Squall is piloted Tig like Rakakuni.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Aerashka, she needs help.
Wait, Squall!
Just fuck off.
All right, Irynyx.
If they got up the stairs from this position, then I think I get wherever they are. So
Okay. Yeah, you're getting.
oh,
You're heading
I
upstairs.
gonna think about fire. I'm gonna think about fire unless I like pass the burning earrings on the ground.
Probably a good
yeah.
idea.
Oh,
What's
that's
the
an option for the
burning
next few
earrings on
weeks.
the ground?
Okay. Captain's gonna make his way out as well. 10, 30, 60. As far as he gets. The guard stays there. And the zombie clots go. Well, there's Squall.
Fuck.
5, 10, 15. Roll me 64.
Damage.
Yep.
Mm,
All right.
dig it.
14. And then this one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. We got 4 slam attacks coming at you, Squall.
Fuck my life.
Actually, hang on. Wait, no.
Yeah.
The one in the back is going to entomb flesh because it hasn't done it yet.
No.
So, first we'll
But
do
that'll
the
give him total cover against the other then.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do the slam attacks first because I moved in
You
first.
bitch.
So we'll do. I activated that mini first.
They're
so
dumb.
My finger's
they
still
are.
on
You're
it.
right.
My finger's still on it.
My finger's still on it.
That's AC is 12.
11 now, actually.
11. That's a hit and a miss
Perked up.
for 23 bludgeoning damage.
Oh fuck.
And then I need a strength save as a ball of zombies is hurled your way.
I'm blooded. Strength save.
Oh,
Fuck you.
You're
that was
you're
good.
gonna take half damage and not become entombed.
Whew.
So you are still exposed.
I'm fine.
Unfortunately.
You take 8 more bludgeon damage.
Ugh. You're up though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Disengage and
turns.
run. Don't provoke the attack. That's what happened to me.
It
I'm
hurts.
I'm fine. Fuck you guys.
Bang bang go the zombies. Squall, your turn.
Bonus action, Misty Step
Yeah.
to in front of Tig, and then I
Later,
use
nerds.
and then I use my action to dash.
I
No,
love
that's
it.
perfect.
A squall-shaped dust cloud in front of
That's
Tig.
perfect. That is what I wanted.
Oh my god.
It sounds like a sonic boom, right? It's,
Yeah.
All right, Celsia.
Was that Tig? I mean,
it's like
Wait,
they hit
who
me
has the
so.
keys?
It's like they hit me so hard. I just.
yeah, you were running through the air as they flung you.
Yeah. What's that anime? Is it Project
Literally hit the
Echo?
ground running.
Project Echo, where she jumps on the missiles. I'm just doing that on
Yeah.
zombie bodies.
Yeah, so I booked it.
Okay. Oh, I think
Looking-
Irynyx has the keys right now, doesn't she?
You hop out of Tig's arms. And,
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'd like to see.
Okay, let's go.
This door.
Aerashka.
This is where we find out where Irynyx has locked us in.
Huh? No.
I don't have to run faster than the zombies.
Mm-mm.
Oh God, could you imagine
Oh,
Cayce
if
having
it-
the trigger this whole time?
No.
All right. Second level.
This is for my shop.
Cure wounds.
Episode 1.
You didn't. I told you, wipe your feet.
I told you.
I'm assuming Celsia is still not looking great.
I'm still injured, but I'm saying go. Just go. Go.
No, I'm still healing you.
Okay.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And do I have anything fun I can do? Sure. I will shove Celsia one toward me. If she will accept.
Okay.
Will you accept my shove?
Yes, I
Um,
accept the shove.
With this ring,
All right,
I
I-
shove.
And Tig has 40 movement right now, right?
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah.
raging anymore.
But he's
He's
only
on-
he has
I have 40 standard
Yeah, he doesn't
now.
have to.
He's
We
got
had this
40
last
base
time.
movement.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
he has
Really?
40 movement, but he's only 30 away from 25 away from the clot, so he can make it no problem.
That'd
Right?
be
You're
rich.
attacking. You're running and attacking.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
out of here. Go.
Hey, bringing him back is free because he's a stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, no heavy armor.
Tig kind of looks back longingly at the monsters that he was killing. And
We have monsters
plods
at home.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters at home, and it's just a picture of Orduim and Zunok.
Zephyr on the boat just goes, what?
All right. I'm going to oh, I put you on the wrong layer. I'm getting us set up so that we can have Irynyx as well.
The next encounter that we trigger, yes.
Oh, good.
Let's not trigger it upstairs. No, we'll have the advantage.
We did,
We did have the advantage.
technically. Well, I didn't know that these things were here and these things were here.
I mean, I did say hundreds of zombies.
But I also didn't expect Captain Douchebag over here to pull the kill everyone lever.
Kill every
Didn't kill him. He's fine.
Captain douchebag.
Mhm.
In fairness, there are also still a bunch of guards upstairs. So
All right. So Irynyx.
Mhm.
Once again, I'm just gonna move everybody just for the sake so that everybody can see it.
Sure.
oh, so
It's
do you
your turn.
make it up, or it's Irynyx's only? Okay.
Irynyx is up there with the 3 prisoners.
Mhm.
And you see that there's 4 soldiers and Thomas, the other heavily armored guard,
Mhm.
are blocking your way out of that room. They have the gate closed currently in front of you.
Mhm.
And you hear Thomas say, "Those are the ones the warden told us about."
Oh, for fuck's sake!
So you have your turn. What do you do?
Well, talking's a free action. What did she tell you?
She said to keep you locked down there.
There's been an outbreak. They're going to spill out. My companions were fending them off, but I do not think they'll last forever.
And they're like, "Well, they can't get through these gates, can they? It's held them this long."
They got through the others.
Roll me a deception check.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, hell yeah. Get fucked.
Yes.
They kind of all of them look to Thomas kind of for direction, and he's like, "Fuck, I didn't like the warden anyway." And he pushes through them and unlocks the gate.
Mhm.
And then the prisoners start to move out, and he puts his hand up. He's like, "They're still prisoners." He's like, "When all this is over, we have to deal with their terms."
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bolt for the Oh shit! Where were our weapons locked up? Like on this
They're-
desk?
The desk.
They're behind the
area.
desk. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, way down there. Whatever. I'll just make my way down there.
Sure.
Uh,
So you're running by, and these 3 are going to move through too as well. And Thomas is like, "How many are there? How many were with you?"
Oh shit! Well, there's the other 4 members of our party. There's the friendly guard. There's the evil captain. And
Is that how you name them?
Yeah.
no, I don't know. There was your captain, 4 members of our party, another elite guard. I think that's everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I have the other prisoners here, so I think that was
Yeah.
everyone. Mhm.
Okay. He's like, "All right, 6." He's like, "We're holding for 6." He's like, "If we see anyone other than those," he looks at the other soldiers with him. He's like, "If you see anyone that isn't living, we're locking this and leaving them behind." And
Fair
then we get
enough.
back to here.
Yeah.
Good thing we
Captain
don't
will
have a
join you
vampire in this
upstairs.
party.
And then Tig's there, so she's still gonna hold until Tig gets past her. So now Zombie Clot turns 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go ahead and roll me.
Oh, hang on. I should have made con checks for the damage.
Oh, yeah.
What's the DC? Is it half of 23?
Yep. So it'd be 11.
Yeah. And then the second
Nice.
one was 8, so it's another 10, right?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
So, go ahead and roll me 5, 10d4.
Yes.
As this thing just trudges through it. 11, 17, 24, 27. It's bloodied now that it's come out the other side of the spike growth.
We did it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Oh, and I have to roll for recharge. Now I got to measure distance. Oh, nope, they got a dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And again. They're both bloodied. I mean, you guys did a great job. Bang, bang, go the zombies. Squall, you're up.
Flee.
Is there anyone who isn't running at this point? Because I think we can all just say that we run, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they are technically faster than some of you.
They are?
They move
they're
40
all
feet.
But they can get through here, right?
They can squeeze through that. It's just half
Oh,
movement
okay.
through it.
But we are gonna shut it.
Yeah, then it'd just be a strength contest.
Okay.
That's
Is that
as far
your
as I
the
get.
end of your
Yep.
movement?
Mhm.
Okay. Celsia.
Run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
In fact,
40,
I'll go like
45, 50,
this.
55, 60, 60.
Okay. Prisoners are upstairs already. Aerashka.
I'm wondering if we close the door and are just quiet, will they know where we went?
Ooh, that's
know.
a good question.
So maybe I will
She's going to
hold
close
my.
this gate as well, right?
Yeah, there's a gate there as well that's currently open, but that's a locked. Like you have to have the key to lock it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And
The captain is the guard is going to close it.
Irynyx has the keys right now.
Oh.
Keys are up at the top of the entryway.
Yeah.
Or I guess in the middle of the cafeteria with me.
Let's just worry about getting through here and closing this door behind it. Maybe we can throw this table in front of it or something.
So Aerashka,
Yeah.
you hold your action to
close the door.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Tig.
Okay. I look at the guard next to me. So you're able to get out of here if I go, right?
She's like, you go.
Okay.
No, end
And
of
Tig
turn all over
bolts
again.
it.
And Aerashka sees the last member of their party come through and closes the door. No.
What?
All right.
That's harsh even for Aerashka.
5, 10. Guard's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh,
Clank.
Just in. All right. Boom.
some
Door
Walking Dead
closes.
shit right here.
And now zombies. 25, 30.
Are those the Dark Souls Turtle Knights?
They are.
Thought so.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for recharge just in case. You never know. Okay. All right. And now I'm just gonna we're gonna go like this. Hide all that. Oops, I hid too much.
Aerashka's in the void.
All right. So now the question is, I guess it's still technically Squall's turn. So yeah. So you see them and the guard puts her back, like she gets through the door, Aerashka closes it, and the guard puts her back against the door. Squall, what do you do?
I go up the stairs 2 or 3 steps at a time.
All right. I'll just put you on the GM layer. Boop. Celsia?
Help me with this table.
Oh, you fuck.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move over there and I'm gonna spend my action like shoving the table up against the door, and basically that's it.
Okay.
You drag it across the floor.
Yeah.
Aerashka's like, maybe if we're quiet, they won't know. And then. All right. Aerashka, new round.
How are you looking, Celsia?
I'll be okay. I'm okay now. I'm no longer bloodied.
Okay. Let's see.
I mean, I'm still hurt, but I think we can get out now.
5. I'm gonna hit Tig.
Okay.
Oh, why are you hitting?
Smack him
Shift
upside the
Tig.
head.
With some courage. Pow. Wow, I'm just rolling 10 no matter what I do. Okay. And then I'm gonna pull, like, I don't know. As I get here, I'm gonna pull the guard. Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'll end my
Thanks.
move here. So
Okay. Tig.
flat myself against the wall.
Yeah, I'm going to move down here. I'm the last one out. Get going, guys.
Okay.
I'm glad I healed you a little.
Not getting that spell slot back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He gets upstairs. All right, we're going to make some strength checks against a closed door. Just one strength check because
And a
only the one that
table.
can reach it.
It's
And
a
a table.
stone door. You said.
A stone door, yep, with a wooden table propped up against it.
Yeah.
So what would that be to force it open, we think? Like a 20?
Like a 50 or 60?
Yeah.
I think it would be heavier than that.
Then,
I-
then a DC 20?
I don't know. Like, what's the standard, like, medium difficulty? It's like 15 or something?
10, 15, 20 are like
10,
the...
15, 20? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, so what's a chain? A chain is like AC 20 or something. Is it?
You're talking
Whatever.
like to destroy an object?
Yeah,
You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, you're right. Let's just treat it as an attack.
Or,
Yep, they're not going to try and shove. They'll attack it. You're right. That's easier. So stone AC is 17.
Mhm.
And this object would be considered resilient, and it's medium size, so 18 hit points. So AC 17, 18 hit point.
That's it?
Yep. 2 attacks.
Jesus. I didn't realize all of us were fucking the Hulk.
So the door shudders in its hinges and in its frame, but it does not break.
Oh my god.
2 attacks,
yeah.
and they both missed.
Wow.
Yeah,
Run,
these guys are...
Run,
All right, Celsia.
run. I run, and then I run. I run.
So I run. You're on the airship. I run.
All right,
I
Aerashka.
run until we leave Corwin.
All right, yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Okay. Tig.
Yeah, everybody
Just
else
you,
is
man.
gone. I will get out of here too.
Jesus.
All right. I'll just put us back on the first map.
Feel bad for all the prisoners on the second floor.
Oh, we're getting them out too.
They're up
let's
these
see,
stairs.
We have some conversations that need to happen.
And you are on the GM layer, so let's token layer. On boop. And then Squall, for some reason, I put you on the map layer. Put you back on the token layer. And boop.
I'm the map.
So you 6 make your way out, and Thomas is like, "That's 6!" And he slams the gate shut.
Celsia is like sweating, panting, smells like shit, covered in grime and blood. And she goes right up to that captain and is like, "What the hell are you doing down there?"
Where's the warden? I asked Thomas.
Thomas is like, she left.
She
ran out.
Ship.
You're damn right she ran out.
Left
And
where?
as you all are talking, Demir and Talik come out of his cell, and Thomas is like, "What the hell?"
Captain, what do you have to say
like-
for yourself?
Gosh, what is it?
Can we have
People
this
usually-
talk elsewhere? There's a lot of bad things down there that are going to come after us.
Who wants to
He's like,
ride on
"That
our
sounds like a good
airship?
Everybody's hands go up.
No. We're gonna have this conversation.
I'm gonna roll a couple more attacks for these zombie plots.
Oh Christ!
Wow, they both miss again. Open the gate. I do that. Okay.
I have the keys still, so I
Yeah,
just,
yep.
yeah. I'm like,
I'm assuming
yeah,
you
I'm
have
not
them
gonna
just
bother with like the whole.
right. Get in. Yeah, no. So Celsia is intent on getting the information from the captain.
Celsia
You
is
guys do whatever you
dude,
want.
You've
Yeah.
never seen Celsia this angry before. You've probably never even seen Celsia. You've seen her stage angry, where she's like, I'm going to smite evil, blah, blah, blah. And she looks intimidating, but you've never seen. This is Violet is furious. That's what this is.
And he's like, what is it that people usually say in these situations? Just following orders, that sort of thing?
Whoa. Okay, we're leaving without him.
Oh.
No excuse, Captain. You knew what was going on down there and you permitted it.
And you hear the door shuttering in its frame again down below.
Tell me why I should not throw you down there.
He's like, because I know where Lady Arlanda got this sort of information from. She's not the only one doing this sort of thing.
You smug bitch.
Insight check.
So
Go ahead. Yeah, do it. Do it.
Is this stuff happening in an initiative, or like, can the rest of us like?
No, you can. Yeah, we're not doing initiative, so yeah, do whatever.
Okay. After reassembling the
I-
cannon, I'm gonna go kick in the bedroom door, her bedroom / office. Apparently.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Please do.
Yeah. So
I'm
I'll just-
within earshot, so I also made that insight check. So
Okay.
go through. Oh shit! I haven't had this in a while.
Oh, no.
Oh
Uh-oh.
yeah, you got your little thing. You roll for that, and we'll circle back to that.
Yep. No.
Celsia,
yeah, no
you don't
problem.
know what to make of it. Aerashka, he's being truthful.
I think he's telling the truth.
He's like, yeah, you're damn right.
Then you're going to tell us, but you're also going to answer for this.
Nick, I want to burst in here and be like, "You need it outside. They're being overwhelmed."
Doesn't
First and where?
look out on the common room.
Shut
I thought that's what this was.
Shut.
Oh yeah. So and you do that. Yeah, this guy is probably standing at that window right now.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah, he's like looking out.
and you come in and shout at him, and he turns on. He's like, "What?"
Thomas said he needs you out there.
Roll me a deception check.
Yes.
Oh. And he's like, and he looks out there and he sees Thomas and he sees all the guards and he sees everyone else. And he's like, well, all right, fine, come with me.
You need to reinforce. Yes, I'll be right behind you. And I'm just going to start rummaging through all this shit.
All right. I will get back to you on that, Dave. Most of it's mundane stuff. You know what I mean? Like there's weapons and armor. And so yeah, but we'll talk about that later because we're over 11 o'clock right now. So I just want to make sure we wrap this up.
We're well over 11 o'clock where I am.
How many more prisoners are upstairs?
The captain's
Like real, actual prisoners.
he's like, none. He's like, the 5 that were down here, that was it. That was all we had.
And upstairs, there's just more of that.
Upstairs, it's all empty cells.
That checks out. You're all coming with us. And if you don't want to, you can stay here with the monstrosities.
And they all kind of look around. They're like, no, that's with you sounds good. Yeah, that's good.
Good.
All right. Well, I think that's where we'll end it for the night. The next creature that Irynyx sees will frighten her, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, we'll pick up right from this moment, so we won't lose any time between now and next session. So thanks so much for watching. If you stuck with us to the end, it was a lot of fun. It's great to be back, and we'll see you all next week, Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central. Have a good week.
Bye.
Bye.